Can y'all talk? Say hello to the
Baba.
people. All right, we are
Hello.
on.
I'm speaking words.
Yep. That probably a little late starting. Nope, we are right on time.
Yeah, 6
Where you
on
at?
the
Yeah,
dot.
we got Potato and Death Gun here. We're gonna be hunting some shit. Death Gun is he's a wee little 18, so we're gonna get him up. I mean, you haven't fought Hiring Zoshia, you haven't fought Mizutsune yet. We gonna get you set.
The past few times I've been playing has been farming Lullabrinas and who the fuck was I just fighting?
You just farming them because you need parts
I
for
got-
them.
Yeah,
That's
because
fair. That's fair.
you gotta play dress up.
This is fair. I have literally every armor and weapon unlocked in the game. I'm aware of the dress-up game.
I like my fit I have.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I have everything unlocked. I use like 5 things, but I have it all unlocked. I have it if I want it.
Exactly.
Oh. Yeah. I have sunk a lot of time into this game.
Yeah, my group has been mostly playing Rivals.
That's fair. That's fair. All right.
I may or may not
it is-
have a problem with that game.
In
It's
their
not.
defense, Emma Frost.
I woke up a day, it updated. My game was updating. It finished. I opened the game and I immediately bought the skin.
That's fair. I have no idea what the skin is. I'm not a big hero shooter fan, so just not for me. Although I have seen
fair.
Emma Frost, I can understand the sentiment.
HP is stored in the thighs.
Yeah, me and Vic, we played a lot of Overwatch, so we carry our group a lot.
That's fair. Dog, if you
He's
like
our
it, play
go-to
it.
tank. I'm the go-to support.
If you like it, play it, dog. It's just not for me. All right, you in the squad lobby yet? Because I can't exactly help you out while helping everybody else out if you're not in the squad lobby.
Let's see. At some point, I need to fight Zoshia.
If you not fought him yet?
I need bits from him. I've
Okay.
fought him a couple times.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the.
Where's the squad lobby? All right. Oh, you in the squad? You in the lobby? Potato was not here though.
I
I
know.
was saying I was in here already. That's the main reason why I joined the Discord is because I saw you got on.
Oh yeah, you're all in the Grant Hub. That's my issue. Let me get
Yeah.
I am not. I am in the oil basin.
That's fair. I'm in the red hub. Sorry. All right. Were you fighting anything right now?
I am not. I just finished
Okay.
the fight.
Okay. No.
I was about to go fight a lava chicken, but
You go fight a lava chicken. He needs a Zoshia. So, you're not high enough to fight Zoshia yet, but he needs a Zoshia. So we shall go fight Zoshia and be back shortly.
Yeah.
How is my food?
Let's see. I should have an investigation.
Oh,
Indeed,
well, I mean, I
do.
have several. So if you don't, I do.
Use Lucky Voucher. Make sure I get what I want.
Yeah. All right.
I need a horn, so I'm gonna.
You did a horn.
No,
we
believe-
can get a horn.
Yeah.
We can get a horn. All right.
Yep.
We are gonna restock equipment.
eat here.
Funny enough, I have been using great sushi fish scales more than potions to heal lately. It's faster. It's faster.
Wait, fair enough.
It is considerably faster.
This is where you eat. Now, I've
you-
not been in
you-
the Grand
you-
Hub all that much.
Using sushi fish and great sushi fish scales is just faster than using potions.
Fair enough.
Do I still use potions? Yes. Do I use them all the time? No. Sushi fish scales are faster. Unfortunately, they don't count as a healing item, so I can't set them unless I set them specifically. I can't use them as just the best healing item option. It defaults to potions. Because they're a bleed item. That just also happens to heal. But the great sushi fish scales heal a lot. So, alright. Anyway, I was applying pre-buffs of Mega Armor Scan and Mega Demon Drug.
Oh, yeah, I need to.
Oh,
See,
I
where-
got.
okay, this
Okay,
is-
if you're watching my stream, I'll drink a dash juice. Look at my guy while he's drinking. Just check this out. Check this out. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, let me see. I got the stream pulled up.
Yep.
Hit it.
It's a Dr. Pepper can.
That's amazing.
There's a cat walking around here who has a potion on his back. All drinkables are now Dr. Pepper cans.
Amazing.
Yes. Yeah. So Death Gun's on Xbox, and which means he doesn't get access to the glorious mods that we get.
Okay with that.
But I have Dr. Pepper cans.
Dr. Pepper.
Do you say you don't like Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper. It's like, I'll have it occasionally.
Okay, Potato, are you gonna throw that up, or do I need to go murder this lava chicken with him?
It's open.
I don't see it.
Lava chicken.
It should be.
What?
I joined Sightless Kings.
Did I not join the Sightless Kings? Give me a second. I may have joined the wrong squad.
What? The bad hunter.
I did. All right, we gotta switch. We gotta switch. As soon as you're done with that, Death Gun, you guys gotta switch to the Sightless Kings.
See you again, Hunter.
My bad, Potato.
I was about to say, it's like
They have the almost identical icons. I just clicked on the wrong one.
You should sue them. Copyright infringement.
Suing for copyright infringement in a game that I don't own. Sure.
Now they stole your symbol. I think, I don't know. I think that's how it works.
We'll call shenanigans on it.
That's right. As you can see, Potato, I have played a lot.
Indeed.
I'm gonna hit Hunter rank 999 before the summer.
I could see it. Skip. I don't know why you choose it every time.
I don't either.
Like I won't be surprised.
Yep.
It's a neat cutscene.
Yeah, I don't want to watch it every time.
cutscene.
Honestly, you're not missing much.
I know. The only reason why I skipped them was because I didn't have any good outfits.
You know what? Fair and understandable.
Fair.
Well, let's sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack. Oh. Or not. Damn. You can sneak attack, yeah.
I forget that there's a mechanic, and even then I wouldn't think about it with Zoshia.
He asleep! Or at least chilling, I think. Ooh, I forgot to switch armor sets. This may end up poorly.
Little.
I'm wearing my
Steve?
not Zoshia set. I'm using a blast sword, not my dragon sword. Like, I'm using the entire wrong set. What's your fastest solo Zoshia kill, Potato?
Let's see. I think it was my first one. It was like 24 minutes. It's the only time I've actually fought Zoshia solo.
I mean, you know what? That's fair. 8 minutes and 45 seconds.
Nice.
I wanted the sub 10. I got the sub 10. I am never gonna speedrun this fucker again.
It seemed enjoyable.
It was a fun thing, but it was like I had to be damn near perfect on everything.
It's fun
Also,
once.
still pretty new at the game, so
Yeah.
something like that seems.
Well, and speedrunning it's a whole lot different than just being good at it, because you're trying to achieve certain like reactions from the guy. So basically, you have to run it more or less perfect. Your goal is it's consistency, not just how fast can I kill it, with just being good at the game. But it's it's a little bit different than just knowing the fight, like running Dark Souls and shit.
Talking about like fucking baiting out Elden Ring boss attacks.
Yeah, it's
Dark Souls
yeah,
attacks, like you said.
yeah. And planning on exactly how much damage do I need to do to get this, and how much damage do I need to do to get that, and it was. Am I glad I did it? Yes. Am I gonna do it ever again? Nah. It is stressful as fuck. And it's nowhere near like the best time. The best times are like sub 5 minutes on most weapons. I ain't getting that. I'm not gonna put that much time and effort into that.
I feel like if I ever did that, I'd hate the game by the end of it.
Right? Yeah. That's why I was like, I just want a sub 10. I will be content with a sub 10.
I have yet to do a genuine challenge run on Elden Ring. Like, I want to do, like, a no-hit run, but I'm not good enough at that
So,
game.
well, here's the thing. No-hit runs are like speed running. It's a set thing.
Yeah,
so it's memorizing what to do, not being good at what you're doing. If that, if that makes sense.
I do have a good amount of time in that game, just not that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can go look up a no-hit guide. That's kind of what people do, is they just memorize, here's what I need to do with it. And then they just follow that, because it's like standing in the right spot for this, and standing in the right spot for that, and so, which, it's impressive. You know, because it's a lot of knowing what to do and how to do it. But it's not like doing a no bonfire run, where you're just trying to not die.
Fuck that.
I did that once in Dark Souls 2. Never again.
Oh God.
It was terrible.
Dark Souls 2.
It was terrible.
Just say. Someone just randomly messaged my group work chat saying they didn't want to sound like a little bitch. I'm pretty sure they got the wrong chat.
Get out of the way, get out of the way.
I'll rush you.
He's doing the thing. Come on, bird, come on, bird, come on, bird. Get over here, get over here.
I had a thought.
What's up?
What if, when the Master Rank expansion drops, what if we get a Zoshia variant in it?
I would be curious as to how they spin that, because technically, other than these, like there's only supposed to be one Zoshia. So like a variant is going to be an odd thing to have. Not that I wouldn't like it. I'm curious as to how they're going to spin why it's there.
Yeah. My best guess is maybe just one that's went a little funky look instead of regenning as normal.
That's fair.
Could work.
Like my best
I
guess
think.
is,
I don't know Monster Hunter lore.
I mean, it regenerates so much, it's
Yeah.
bound to go wrong eventually, once.
Like cancer.
Yeah. 99% of the time it goes right, but sometimes you get one that's a little bit dumb. It's silly. But maybe one that's just
And or do I commit murder?
Do what?
it's like a fallen state.
Oh shit. Ow, motherfucker.
Okay, the chicken died.
I missed that. I whiffed that so bad. I don't want to talk about it, Potato. I don't know if you saw that. It was.
I don't know what it was. I wasn't paying attention.
I was gonna offset his dash and I completely whiffed it. What a dick.
You mean?
Oh.
Fire! What the fuck did I do?
What was that?
Wyvern gem.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, yeah, he's a bird wyvern or a wyvern. He's not a bird wyvern. He's a wyvern.
I can't with this paralysis. I kind of forgot about that.
Why are you so angry? Alright, I'm going for the tail. Unless you really don't want the tail, then I guess we'll do the tail.
Eh. You can go for it. That head's taking a lot of hits. It's probably close to breaking.
Sit your ass down. Alright, have fun, potato.
Oh boy, my favorite head.
Potato likes head. Can't confirm, potato likes head.
It's not like smashing.
He likes head and smashing. Got it.
God.
You know, now watching your stream feels weird seeing big numbers just pop up because I'm so used to my dual blades.
Oh, yeah. Look, okay, look here, you fucker. Stop moving! Jesus Christ. I need him to stop moving everywhere.
I just want me so bad.
Okay, I got it.
Nice.
I just wanted to break his tail. He wants to fight me really bad. I mistimed that
remember
too.
redeeming that. Wow, buddy.
Ooh. I don't know how to get hit by those. I got hit by that though.
Big shot.
Have we not broken his head yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, I was
It's
not
gotta
in
be
range
close,
of that.
Put your head down.
Ooh.
We just had so much in this phase.
Yeah.
Break, damn you.
This is arm, god damn it.
That's not where I want to be. I need to heal. Nice.
Alright. Well, it's been a hot minute. It's about time. Hey, your head's broken.
Hey, Nick.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from the fire. I'm looking at my little health bar. It's going haywire. I appreciate that so much. I jumped up here with very little health, and I was on fire at the same time.
Oh, we're at it.
Palico, save me! I couldn't get out in time. Oh, iframes are fantastic.
Indeed.
I'm so used to Elden Ring iframes that it kept getting me hit in this game.
Yeah, they are very different. I'm gonna be honest. I had the same issue.
Pretty fucking different.
I feel like that's a very similar issue to everyone who plays a Dark Souls game first and then plays this.
Yeah.
They're gonna think it's gonna be like Dark Souls.
Enough. Like there's an expectation of when you play enough and you dodge enough, you know what the dodge is supposed to get you. It doesn't get you the same thing in this game.
Yeah.
Where's his tail? Where's his tail? There's his tail.
Let's cleanse that status.
Right.
Rip and die.
Oh, you're an elephant, don't you? I don't want you.
Right. You know, if you have a carver meal, you can sometimes run out of time to carve in this. He carves
Yes.
so goddamn much, yeah. All right, did you get what you needed?
Yep.
Lit. All right, what is? What if I done another fire chicken, dog?
Another fire chicken.
You are?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I asked why.
Because I didn't get enough items that I needed.
That's fair. Not that I have a problem. It might be more prudent for you to do the event quest instead. You're gonna get more rewards out of it too. You have no idea what I'm talking about.
I have no fucking clue what you're talking
Okay,
about.
yeah. As soon as we're finished right here, I'll walk you through it. Oh, Luna has joined the stream. What's up, Luna?
On my way there.
Like, fuck.
It's don't have to upgrade all that armor.
Come over here, chicken.
that.
What's up?
I called the other fire chicken that came up a cock.
Oh, that's fair.
Technically not a no-no word.
It's not incorrect.
I was gonna call him a cock, but
That would imply we're doing obscene things to this one, and I don't like that.
are doing obscene things.
I mean, we are doing obscene things to this one. Give me that tail. If you cut his tail off, he can't do fire stuff anymore.
Heels inbound.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't know. I don't know if you knew that or not. So, imparting all the wisdom I can. Sit your bitch ass down. God damn it. No, not time for you. Oh, he died before we get the tail off. Unfortunate. Alright, so. As soon as we're done carving and we're done with this, head back to town. And, go talk to Alma. A side note, do you know how to get to the Grand Hub?
I have access to the Grand Hub.
Say it again?
I have access to the
Okay,
Grand Hub.
just making sure. Alright. Dude, did you...
That was the last thing I did when I last played.
Okay. And is he, Potato, is he just cutting out for me or is he cutting out for you too?
A little.
Discord is very shitty on my Xbox.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
The
you should,
sushi
Sometimes
is
it just won't pick up my voice.
You should just get a PC.
I have a PC.
Or get a better... play on it, bitch.
I'm not dropping another $90 on this fucking game. Okay.
You should have got it on PC to begin with.
I don't play on PC enough.
You should. It's better. Alright, anyway, go talk to Alma.
My PC is a glorified MP3 player, okay?
Oh, well then get a better PC, bitch.
It's a decent PC.
Okay, then you're gonna go
I play
down
more solo
to...
player games on that.
Go down to event quests. So when you go talk to Alma, go to post join quest, event quest. When do Kama trees sing? Because you also have a chance for things like steel eggs, silver eggs, which is going to be money. Plus, it's an event quest. You can get a frog on your head. All right.
Oh,
This
frog
is true.
on.
Yes.
All right, you've caught my attention.
Yeah. So activate that, and then I'll jump in and help you. And I guess Potato can if he wants to.
Yeah, I'm just putting together a new build.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm trying something out. I know.
You don't have any base. You don't have any pop up camps. Okay, you have one pop up camp. You are a heathen.
I rushed. When I tell you I rushed through the fucking story
What's that day?
just to play dress up. Is that day?
Days in
Which
chat.
one is it? Which
We can
day
spin the
is it?
wheel.
Is it the one we yell at or the cool one?
So here's the thing: is after we spun the wheel, I didn't stream because I got sick. So I think we just let it stand, and then
So-
yeah. So we just carries over. Does Day have Monster Hunter yet?
I don't believe he has. I don't think he has it yet.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, speaking of the wheel,
Yes.
I
Damn.
would like to put someone on the
Who
wheel.
would you like to put on the wheel?
A friend of mine, known as Meme Master.
Okay, can I ask why we are putting this friend that I am not familiar with on my wheel?
Because it would be funny.
You know what? Sold.
By order of
And
Can I be concerned about this wheel?
Well, you're on
don't worry
it.
about it.
A supply ship.
Don't worry about it.
Hope you find something
Okay.
useful.
That's all I needed to do.
Yeah, yeah, no.
If possible, I would like to put him in a similar position as today, where he has increased odds of it landing on him.
Okay,
I remember the wheel.
can I ask why?
It's funny to fuck with him.
Okay, I mean that's fair, but I don't know this person. Are we wanting like? Are we wanting to have Day's obligation of vault and do 25% Day, 25% Mead Master?
I was thinking something.
Are you advocating for Day to get a reprieve? Is that what you're saying? As
I mean,
inadvertent as it may be, are you advocating for Day to get a break? Is Day catching a break, Potato?
Maybe, but it means someone else gets more flack.
I don't see. That's a big step. I don't know. I hope they're paying attention. Hey, tails off. No more fire.
I'm going
Even
to
if-
touch it in front of them.
Even if it's not the same odds as Day, I want it to be just a little higher than the average.
Wheels inbound.
I think that's fair. Do I really not have a critical 3 jewel?
Do you not have a critical 3 jewel?
How the fuck do I not?
How the fuck do you not? Get some variety encouraging someone. You know what? Just for that, it made me laugh. We'll do a 25-25 split. However, that will start next week as Day's obligation is still standing for this week.
Good to know. Writing this all down.
Yeah, because I'm going to forget. You're going to have to remind me.
I know the suggestion is there.
Alright.
But,
Now we carve the hoe.
you
This thing's a trove of new data.
I'll just put it in the suggestions box.
You know what? Good enough. And then, that's gonna, I don't know if you know this, but whatever button you use to end the quest immediately, if you press...
I know.
Okay, just making sure. I'm imparting as much wisdom as I can.
I'll let you finish because it sounded like you're going to add something.
No, so if you press that button while the death cutscene's playing, it'll pull you out of that cutscene and let you run around and do your shit.
Yeah, so you don't have to deal with the...
Yeah, so like while the
POV.
while the monster's like dying and it changes the camera angle, if you press the end
like
button,
I like the camera angle, so.
which is fine, but at some point you're gonna get tired of it, or you're gonna want to do something. Whatever. If you want to make that go away immediately, just hit the end button. You don't have to hold it down; just press it, and it'll pull you out of that.
Or going on, or 4, sorry, going on. It just popped up on my screen.
So,
Where's that happening?
I don't have a critical 3 jewel, and I can't make
I just rate my fit real quick.
okay, where are you at?
I'm
dropped it.
at the the plains base camp.
Okay, come to the Grand Hub.
All right,
This is...
I gotta get a bowling in for today. Dog, I like the bowling. The bowling is dope.
It's cool. It's nice little goof around.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's a really solid first shot. 346. Okay. Now, that's a. I need it to turn. I need it to turn. I hope it doesn't ramp, cause I need it to turn and cut back, or it's just gonna go straight down. and I barely missed the 500 mark. 478. All right.
I don't
All right,
for 3 jewel.
You don't have a Challenger 3 jewel either?
Oh, I got Miss Singe. I need to go.
All right, where you at in the hub?
Deck goes.
Worry about it.
Well, if you want me to rate your fit, I kind of gotta come look at the fit.
Blind, turn around. I've been following you.
Oh,
Or are you just fucking with me at this point?
No, you have not spawned for me yet.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let me leave and
How
come
do I-
back.
how do
You just say that. Let me leave and come back.
I thought you were just blind again.
No. That's a
You're
no.
good.
Oh, there you are. There you are. You just popped up. All right. Honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I can dig. I can
Saw
dig.
the mask and the Lullabrina armor piece. I'm like, I gotta put those together.
Yeah, it's very Plague Doctor like sophisticated Plague Doctor. Is what it gives off.
Plague
So
Doctors.
do what?
And I said, you know me, I love my
Oh
Plague
yeah,
Doctors.
yeah. No, it looks good. Looks good. Yeah, my fit really only works well with the mod I have for the great sword. You kind of have to have them both. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Decent toss. 342.
Only have 1 critical 2?
Potato. Okay, did you maybe just put it on a different weapon? You know you can look through those, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And okay, I do have. A
I
second
don't want to
jewel.
talk about that. Oh my god, that was terrible.
It's just on another weapon at the moment.
Alright. Alright. Your turn. See what you got.
Hey, some deco farm thing.
You do need to do some deco farming. And it sounds like you need
Some high
yellow
end stuff.
yellow and turquoise.
Yeah, I need that high end shit.
Alright. Well, while he's doing his tosses, let me see what I've got available. Ooh, there's some.
Upgrading this
See,
stuff.
I had an Arcvel a couple days ago that had 11 yellow gems on it.
Ah, dang.
It was nuts. I was a solid first toss.
First time doing it, I just got my vouchers.
Hey, if you come over here, you might be able to ramp off this one and hook around that line to hit the big guy.
This closest rock? Or the one that's a little off to the left?
Come to where I'm at, and this closest rock right here, you might be able to ramp off it. The long one, not the real short one that's like directly in front of us. I wouldn't aim for the pot that's right next to the long rock, the big one pot. I would aim for the big pot, like where I'm at. Aim for that the big pot right on the end of it. Oh, it bounced off. That was lame.
Passing grade! Let's
That's-
fucking go!
You got the lowest available grade. Anything you get's going to give you a C.
Okay, roll out.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
Hey,
3, 4, revive, and 2 paralysis. Not paralysis thing.
Alright.
I forget what they're called. I don't have any in my inventory. Of course you don't.
Alright. Let's see if I can make this same toss. Yeah, okay. Is it gonna go all the way? It did not go all the way. Damn. If it did though, that would have been that would have been an A. Okay.
I can't wait for your next spin.
Alright. You're up. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go snag some. Actually, let me see what I have on hand first. I might have some good ones on hand, because I know Trevor was needing a bunch. He has been hunting a mastery gem for like 2 weeks. Finally got it for him yesterday.
jeez.
Okay, I've got an Arkveld. Ooh, okay, I've got an Arkveld with 5 turquoise and 3, 4, 5, 7 yellow. So that would be a good one. I've got a Gormagala with 2 turquoise and 5. Ooh, that's rough. 2 turquoise and 5 yellows. I've got another Arkveld with 4 of each. I've got some good ones saved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's hit that first Arkveld.
All right.
I'm thinking. Hold on, where the fuck did you go?
Yeah.
How do you go to Grand Hub?
And unfortunately, Devontae cannot join us for these. We got to get him up.
See you again, Hunter.
I got
Where are we
a B
getting
this time.
Hey, Bottle, what's up, dog?
I joined when you were talking, that I went silent because I joined when you were
Oh,
talking.
yeah, it's fair. No, we're talking. So, Potato needs high rank decos, and Devontae is rank 18. He can't join us for this. We're gonna have to get him up.
Hey, I can't.
Yeah, I've been lacking on my deco farming.
This is quite fair.
Yeah, so
Complete
have I.
democracy.
What rank are you, Bottle?
I am 81.
Okay,
to
so
82.
you'd be able to join this. So finish this, and I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
go
absolutely. I've
run him through a
done
few
all
things.
of low rank and high rank.
Good. All right, it is up.
It means Luna's higher rank than you. That surprises me.
Well, that's
Dang
also
it.
because I haven't been able to play the game in a straight line as long as I've wanted to, because I have
That's
other
fair.
stuff going on.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair. Maybe even that's fair.
By the way, it doesn't excuse his poor taste in fashion.
Whoa, is Luna catching a stray here right now?
I don't think it's straight. That's a direct hit.
Oh, damn.
Not a stray if I'm aiming for the target.
Ooh, okay, you know what? That's fair. Damn, shots fired. Luna ain't even here. I'm waiting for Bottle.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna. You know, should I even use a lucky voucher here?
Yeah, I mean, depends on what you want. If you're looking for
Need some Arkveld
decos,
bits.
or well, if you want decos, you'll get more decos too.
Oh, that works. Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna accept a rep.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're on prep right now. So even if you accepted Departed, it's to put you in the prep screen.
I need to make sure I have all my items too.
Oh, you good? Yeah. Speaking of which, I should probably go restock.
Tanner, you like my outfit?
oh, let me see.
Pass
Does
the
he
fit.
look a lot like your type?
Pass the fit around. I have a few fits I need to show off, anyways.
Yeah, it looks good.
This is my
Yeah, I
only
know.
that I have.
This is the only fit I've made. I'm quite satisfied with it.
Well,
I'm noticing a
Potatoes-
theme in between your games.
Potato has probably made, or has at least seen my fits, so.
Yeah.
Here, I gotta
Probably.
pull them up real quick.
I played with you before, Bottle.
No, you have not.
Not in
Okay,
this game.
I was trying to figure. Well, clearly not. in this
maybe
game, 'cause the only game-
in Destiny at some point, possibly.
I feel like I have. That's.
I mean,
the name
Bottle's
stuff.
been on my stream
Places
a hot bit, so.
Yeah, I think the only fight he's done with the court was the initiation one.
This is okay.
Oh yeah,
this
the one
is
where
fair.
I was in charge of the raid and I
Yeah.
actually did it. Where
You
are
actually
guys?
did. Oh, we're in the
was
Grand Hub.
that one?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
probably
where
what it
are you
was.
guys in?
I
We are
remember
in the
that.
Grand Hub.
Hold on, let me pop. I can't get over there.
Yep. I can dig. Okay, Potato hasn't seen my new fit.
Let me take a closer look.
Yeah.
I've got like 4 fits I need to show both of you.
Hell yeah, good fit.
Yeah.
I forgot they made the Grand Hub for rank what 16?
You should be able to get to the Grand Hub.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I've
you're-
been there before. It's just I'm not in there currently, so.
Well, I mean, if
Me
you
neither.
if you quit the quest, you can come over here and then reaccept it.
Is it the only one
Or
that
hear me
decided
out,
not
we
to use
do the
username?
quest and then we can. Oh, hey there. Oh no, wait, no, that was Alma. I got excited, like, oh hey, person. No,
Oh,
it's just Alma.
It's just Alma.
So sure we.
Alright. Wait, I mean, we could accept the quest and then just check the fits before we go kill Arkveld.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
I'll have to look at it through the
Quick-
stream.
quick group fit check before we go kill something.
Yep.
This is only one of the 4 outfits I created. and
I
then
see. I have a
posted
few, but like this is the only one I really run with. I think I've got like I think I've got 15 at this point. I've made a few.
Yeah.
But I
I've
really only use this
made
one.
this one because it's like, you know what, this. I love the Jindahat armor, and the Arkveld helmet goes great with it.
I'll get
All right, Bottle. Where you at?
Connection to the session has been lost.
Oof. You should be able to
Could not
rejoin.
join the. Oh, Monster, and we are not starting this early.
We are.
A little gathering?
Alright, there's Potato.
Well,
We can wait for you. We can wait for you.
I mean, yeah, it's a normal Arkfeld, so
Yeah.
He ain't nothing.
exactly. He ain't gonna do shit besides lay there and take it.
Well, what can I do for you?
He gonna whine a little bit too, but you know what? That's to be expected.
It's
How
Arkfeld.
many,
He's gonna whine
what's
and he's
profile?
gonna cry. Which actually, while I'm out of the thing, I'm gonna go to the Grand Hub.
Okay. 696. This we kill him. This will make 670. That means I gotta get 30 more hunts in tonight to hit 1,000 hunts on my greatsword.
It's doable.
We see that.
Oh, very doable. It'll put me, I think, just over 1,400 hunts done overall.
Oh, hey, Deadlock.
That's my name. In game.
Oh.
Hello,
This is the fit that I have on right now.
I do plan on making something with those horns. I'm also going to make a whole other character, so female outfits actually look decent.
Yeah, these are the Ray Dow horns on top of the Zoshia chest plate. Pretty sure it's the Zoshia legs. I have a different.
Okay, now you got me
Wait, I think I
curious.
have the
Now you got me
ball.
curious because those textures don't normally like. They're very different textures. So I'm curious to see what you did with them.
Actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Hey, sit in here then. Get in the quest. We gotta see
I
this.
am. I'm going. But don't worry. I planned on it. I was getting.
I'm rushing you.
Model never existed. I was just schizophrenic.
Not real.
My
Fair
pills.
enough. Fair enough. Fair
I was
enough.
never real. Me real?
What the hunt?
Yeah, Arkfeld's gonna need the luck more than us.
good to have you.
Hello there.
All right. You know what? It actually looks pretty solid, dog. That's good. That's good. I like that.
That works.
It does.
I think it helps that I changed all of the colors to be darker.
Yeah.
Like black and very dark grays. Which, by the way, don't use the Ray Dow like belt unless you want a very vibrant purplish colored like face belt thing to stare at you.
That's fair. I use the female leather belt for almost everything.
It does look good.
It's a solid belt.
Yeah, I've got like 3 other fits I need to show off. I got bored and was like, alright, what do I have in terms of appearance making stuff and armors that I
Yeah,
can make?
we can fashion wars for a hot second after this. I'll go into my tent and just y'all can look at the stream. I don't have to.
I've only got like 4 total, so...
I've got like 12. I have a good number.
1.
Well, yeah, but you're only ranked what 18, 19, something like that. That's to be expected.
Yeah, Rainmaster 400 over here has to have more than 4.
I have my one, and that's enough for me.
That's fair. I mainly only use this one. Sit down.
There we go, red mode. Ah, damn it, didn't perfect dodge.
Oh, I mistimed that greatly. Yo.
Need chicken.
Oh, yeah, you'll probably need to do that event quest at least one more time in order to make the The frog.
that's what I'm doing right
Yeah, the frog on your head.
Well, that's the one that you need to do multiple times.
Yeah, the chemistries one will get you the frog on your head. I'm relatively certain.
That's the one I need.
Yeah.
Now that's really hit.
Oh.
Oh,
Great
great.
heavens!
I got you, Potat.
Thanks.
And the spinny spin!
So satisfying.
Oh, nah, I dodged the wrong way. I dodged me into it. Oh well.
It's all good. It's all good. It happens.
I think I need to probably switch back to my dragon setup. Switch everything around to my dragon blades.
Oh, you a hoe.
Hello, good. Guardian of Frogma. Hello, Guardian.
Oh, no! Engage in this activity. I'm depending on chicken.
I found a wound within the walls.
It's,
Hail
The
wound.
schizo dual blade main looking for wounds in my walls.
That's the Guardian of Frogma. Wrong wound.
He's running.
Mods, he's running!
He
Get
didn't
him!
run very far.
He took 2 steps. He took.
oh, just take his Achilles tendon.
Hey, right.
Okay, Guardian of Frogma did not, like, spit on me. Damn. I forgot that the Shogmore gives you the defense down.
Oh yeah, that was a bad combo then.
Alright. Stails off.
I wish. Oh wait, no, I need a couple more folders. I want the better version of these blades of his.
Oh. That saved my ass.
Out. Down.
Alright, head's broken.
Oh, my meal ran out. That's probably why I got one shot.
Yeah.
It's surprising how much that fucks with the game plan.
Alright, you guys keep them over there.
You hoe.
Alright, thanks guys, I was able to eat that meal.
Oh,
I ate that about as fast as I can eat in real life. I start that shit without swallowing.
Interesting.
So you're saying you don't swallow? Spitters or quitters?
Most of the time I do.
Oh.
Bitters are
I thought he was gonna whip that around and hit me.
Honestly, I did too.
Oh, I might need to run away from him.
Gotta
I
run, you
need to
gotta
stay away
run.
from
You
him.
should
I forgot
probably-
I have
you
Gore
should-
Magala armor on. My coalescence did not go well.
Yeah, you should probably get the fuck out then.
I did.
I need my weapons.
Alright, he's running. I'm gonna carve the stair real
Don't
quick.
forget. Yep.
Here at the gym.
Nice.
Oh, he's sleeping.
You want to do the honors potato?
I'll see what we can do.
I mess with that more often than not. Did you miss?
547.
What, 547?
Yeah,
That's not bad.
and this is. I am trying out that new build I put together, so it is a little incomplete. Oh, great heavens. It appears to have
How
grabbed me, my
dare
flight
you
gentlemen.
bring an incomplete build?
Damn, he got that off. Oh, I've actually seen him land. But
Yeah, he slaps the fuck out of you.
I need to see. I expected something a little more brutal.
Yup. Alright, he on the ground.
Yeah. Huh. Not this time, though.
Oh, we finally got the last chain block broken.
Nice.
Bitch.
Oh, I was just about to do the wound spinned off of what's left of his tail.
The bingers when they see him. You know, I should send that movie though. Hold on. Give me a second after
One of my
this.
friends-
Wait, what is it?
One of my friends was trying to talk about
Another thing to send.
Oh, you send
One
it.
of my friends said that they hunted everything. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Oh
One of
yeah.
my friends was saying how they've hunted everything, so they were gonna replay the game and then pick it up with twin blades. I stared at my monitor and said, "You mean dual blades, right?" Yeah, twin blades.
Oh god.
I mean, technically, it's not incorrect. They are twin blades.
There you go. There's the meme.
Jewel 3, Expert Jewel 3, Bolt Razor Sharp Jewel 3. Ooh. Bolt Pioneer, Blaze Shield, Guardian Frost, Layer 3. That's all the good ones I got.
Okay, not bad pulse. Login bonus is available. All right.
I'm 18 days from graduation.
Womp womp. It only gets down till.
Congrats. You said you
Wait, graduate from what?
he's still in high school. He a baby.
Ah.
He a baby.
Ah, he took my position as youngest. Got
He
it.
did.
Ah, yeah, because the whole thing.
Where is...
Well, okay, technically he's not the youngest.
So that's allowed to do 18 plus stuff.
Yeah, technically Cowboy is the youngest, who is not quite 18 yet. He's getting there.
I turned 20 this year.
Congratulations.
I mostly said it to make Delahan feel.
Yeah, fuck you.
See you around.
You know you'll love me, or at least tolerate me.
I
to a certain
at
extent.
least tolerate you guys enough to find you entertaining.
I just disappear for months at a time for no reason.
That's fair. Yeah, like that time you got grounded.
Oh yeah.
That was funny. Like that.
Recently,
that
it's
was
just
funny.
been.
He was still
Yeah,
he
I
was
got
still
grounded
he
for
was
a
still
while.
he was still under 18. He got grounded for like 3 months.
The whole summer.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
it was kind of funny.
I got my shit back like the last 2 weeks.
It was kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
I was pissed because I was really into Destiny at the time. What
Yeah,
was it?
yeah, that was right
Just
after you
after-
got your first raid.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh, I got an A. Okay, I got the A. I was like, I'm 2 points short. No, I'm just barely over. Oh, on the nose. 500 on the nose. I'll take it. All right.
Both this giant chicken and Palico are chasing me. Fuck off.
Do you need some help?
No.
You sound
I'm
like you need some
fucking
help.
around. I mean, if you want
So
to
here's
murdering.
armor number 2.
I'm looking at the stream. Go look at him.
Oh shit! I forgot. All right.
Let me know if you change your mind.
You know what? I am getting my ass kicked.
I can dig,
Only
I
for
can
the
dig,
fact
I
I
can
forgot
dig.
to go eat a meal.
Yeah,
I
I
like
decided
it.
to go. I decided to go like white and black for this one.
Yep. You know, I for the longest time tried to like hide the blue of the Guardian stuff, but I've kind of embraced it. So
Yeah, there's nothing much you can really do about it.
yeah, so you might as well just roll with it. So one of the mods I
I've
use
hunted so
changes
many-
the great sword into an actually cool looking great sword. Fuck the arching and shit. They look awful.
I have hunted so many Zoshias in order to get the one gem I needed to upgrade the blades.
That's fair. Oh.
Alright, so you,
I'm gonna go fast travel over to yonder.
I was gonna say, didn't you say you need some help over there?
Yeah, we're coming to help.
This chicken.
You're good. I could use myself some fried chicken right now.
Honestly, fried
fried
chicken sounds pretty baller right now.
I
Pretty
mean, I
hot.
would actually eat some, but we just had pizza, so...
That's fair. That's fair. I am gonna have to when we go on break. What time is it? It's 7:04. So at 8 when we go on break, I'm gonna run down. I am starving. Like I am actually. I didn't think I would be this hungry, but I am so hungry right now.
Be hungry.
The hunger consumes him.
It does. All right. Where are you going, stupid chicken? All right.
There we go. Much better.
Let's get to it.
I just realized I unintentionally, like, gasped when I saw you were using dual blades. Oh, hello, Rathian.
That.
Game Tree's getting his ass whipped. Rathian, go away.
Come here, fights with me. Come here.
You can play with that Rathian. I'm gonna go end me a chicken.
This Rathian really does not want to let up on you guys. It's running away from me.
Something tells me he's at
He's
my ass.
right behind us. Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Oh!
like, fully ran away from me just to go after you guys. Now it's running back. Thank you, Butch. That has wall physics.
I just hit a frame rate drop. That was rough. Tails off.
Oh, bye bye. Put a cart right in front.
JJEZ.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, hey, potato. Don't worry about us. We just making fried
While you
chicken.
were gone.
We just making fried chicken.
Yeah, let's see. Did I get anything I need? Oh, I needed that.
What'd you get?
Actually, no. 1-3. That's nice.
Oh, I just got my neck to pop, and that felt fucking fantastic.
Still think there are some other decos I need, because... Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Need a crit 3 and I need a challenger 3.
Well, I mean, we can run it back and do it again.
Yeah. So you also have a gore?
Do what? I do have a gore.
So-
I do have a gore. Do you need gore pieces?
No. It'd just be kind of nice to change of pace.
No. Like, I will hunt the same monster incessantly. Let's see.
Oh, Potato, where are you? I've got a different
Really?
armor, appearance armor on.
I'm in the Grand Hub.
I'm also in the Grand Hub.
Okay.
I'm by the quest board.
Yeah. So
Oh, you're not loaded in yet.
The gore has 2. It's got a lot less. It's got 2 turquoise and 5
Oh.
yellow.
Then let's just do the same Arkfeld.
Yeah.
More efficient.
I do have a tempered Mizu with 7 yellow, 3 turquoise. If you want to try that one instead. If you want to change the pace.
Alright, there you are, Potato.
I think we'll stick with the Arkfeld for now.
Okay.
You bottle, huh? I still ain't seen you.
Because the only difference, the Arkveld just has 2 more turquoise decos. So,
I'm right here. I'm behind the guy carrying the crate.
Real.
Do you not see Glurp shit?
he hasn't.
I don't
Probably
see
hasn't.
shit.
He probably haven't loaded in for him yet.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
It
it's,
did take him a little bit.
yeah.
loaded
It
for-
is up. So
Okay. Well,
whenever y'all are ready.
just schizophrenic. More so.
I think we're both schizophrenic.
Aren't we all?
Now this should go hopefully better for me now that I have my dual blades, my dragon dual blade.
That's fair.
Can you see me now, Potato?
Oh yeah, there you are. You're real. It don't look too bad.
Yeah. A good old
How is my
black
food? How's my
combo.
food doing? 3 minutes. I'm gonna re-eat real quick.
You see, Potato, it scares me that Tuna's getting close to your Monster Hunter rank.
Listen, this game has got him like it does Dalan. It's sunken deep.
This game has me in a fucking death grip.
Yeah.
I need it to death grip me, man.
For me, yeah, like I love Monster Hunter. It's always been tough for me to stick with it after a little while.
I just have to force myself to play games like this to enjoy it.
Like I do enjoy it.
What's crazy is I naturally just play like a mission or two before hopping off real quick. And it's mainly just me trying to solo stuff. If I'm with other people, I can go longer.
It does. So
Bottle hasn't seen this. Bottle, look at my stream real quick.
Oh, yeah, I gotta open it up.
Let me know when you're watching.
Oh, I gotta wait for it to actually load everything. I don't know why, but my PC has been overly slow recently since it required me to update it.
That's fair.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that checks out.
All right, I'm looking.
All right, you ready?
Let's see this. I wonder how delayed it's gonna be.
That's a good question. How late is it going to be?
Oh my god.
Clapping.
Is that his Dr. Pepper?
It is a Dr. Pepper. All of my drinkables are Dr. Peppers.
Oh. You've modded your game?
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at the sword that I'm using. That's not a standard sword. That's actually a Palico sword that I skinned over the Archean one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at your sword until you pointed it out.
Yeah.
So.
Well, because it looks it's a sword from the game. It's just it's the Palico sword.
It looks completely natural.
It
so.
does. It looks great. Yeah, no, I use a bunch of visual mods. Alma is wearing armor. She's wearing the leather armor. Where's she at?
Makes sense.
Gemma, hold up. Gemma
that
is
apparently Alma customizations are coming to us sooner or later.
well, they're already there. Gemma is in a bikini top and Daisy Dukes.
God damn, you'd fit right on in Marvel Rivals.
So, hold up. I got this.
Hey, Potato.
Yeah.
You caught.
You know, I came across some very interesting names of people simping for Emma Frost on Marvel Rivals.
That's fair.
Yep. I remember seeing those. They were.
God, I think there was one that I didn't like. There was one that I don't think I sent anyone, but it was quite interesting. Included the
imagine.
words frosting for.
Oh, well then.
Oh yeah, we encountered that one. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try to put a wound on his tail.
With a hammer?
Well, that's for the sword weapon users.
But you're using a hammer. How's that work? I'm
Yeah,
so
I'm at-
confused.
I mounted him. I wounded his head. Now I'm wounding his tail for y'all.
Oh, because
Bring him down from
you're
that.
on top of him. I didn't realize you were on him. I thought Bottle was.
Wait, hold on, I'm saving the tail wound for once he gets up. He's up. Lawnmower. Someone on his wing. Someone on his head. That's mine. Why? Oh my god, I didn't realize it, but my wounds are doing like 386 damage.
On for a dual blade.
What?
That's a decent amount for dual blades.
That's not a bad. It's not bad for dual blades.
Now my hammer and greatsword, that's just Tuesday.
That's my normal attacks do that much damage.
Yeah.
Get back here.
I forgot how smart he was that he actually goes for people with lower health.
Or have intelligence. Yeah.
I forgot that Archfield actually has a brain.
Gotcha.
How to use mine.
Ow!
Was it pull low for the Plague Doctor mask? I'd grab a side quest. And have to go kill another one.
Yep. You can kill lots of them.
A lot of them. It's gonna be not a lot of them.
Sit your ass down.
I didn't grab any more potions. Oh well.
Oops. Wrong button.
That's what she said.
Wrong button. I forgot I was on my sticker bar. Heads. Horns off.
Nice. He's running. Yeah. Really? Bro. He does not like it this time.
Key is really on your ass.
Oh. Offset. Oh yeah. And he's KO'd.
Tails off.
Took you long enough, Jesus Christ.
Listen, I've been hitting him
Hey,
like, all over the
you
place.
just stole my power clash, you asshole.
I didn't mean to. I pleaded Oopsie Daisy.
Coolest things in the game. Offset strikes and power clash. You just took mine. I'm He's going night-night. I'm gonna hit him. Or not. I got too close to him. That's my bad. I got hasty.
I think I also rushed him, so it's probably both of us. Okay, I just managed to perfectly maneuver myself to where I went in between his blades.
Hey, you know what?
It works.
We take wins where we get them.
Yeah.
Left chain blade broken.
Yeah, that's all. That's everything.
Kill him.
What? The ghosts are hitting me again.
Bitch. Oh, I forgot to carve his tail.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Gotta move fast, gotta move fast. Alright. Tail.
Oh shoot, I forgot we have a Curse of Strahd session today, Potato.
You guys do have a Curse of Strahd session today.
Yeah.
What are y'all playing? What are y'all playing?
Shadar
I'm a
Kai
paladin.
Artificer.
Oh, you both can't talk at the same time. God damn it!
Well, you go first.
I am playing a Shadar Kai Artificer.
Okay. Tell me about it.
So far I have caused every inconvenience to the party.
Ah,
Indeed.
good. Like what? I'm curious. I want to know.
I don't think I should. Saying
No.
saying our Warforged Paladin that won't hesitate to use Smite on me is standing right there.
Howdy.
It'll be funny.
I mean, we did just bully the shit out of a leprechaun.
Okay.
Yes.
Why?
Ryan.
So
Oh.
basically, he led us to his area, his little home, and then tried to beat the shit out of us using some tree women,
Okay.
which may or may not have made our Warforged Paladin a tier 3 sub.
I tried us. It got me acting unwise.
God damn it, Potato.
You know, what's funny is I was gonna let the Dryad live, but then it had to try to kill me, so I sucker punched it because I have the Thunder Gauntlets.
Right.
For I took that subclass.
Okay.
We may or may not have used the Leprechaun as a golf ball. By that I mean Potato got the final kill and he lined the shot up and swung.
You know what? That's fair. That's
Atomized his ass.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I've had enough of him taking my lucky charms.
Yeah. Also, I can fully I can be on board with being the biggest inconvenience to the party ever. Cause I can sympathize with that. I tend to get into a lot of trouble with the characters that I make. It is very fun.
That sounds about right.
So you know how I'm kind of impulsive and confrontational?
Yes.
Yeah,
Also-
most of my characters are impulsive and confrontational. Let's see. There was a session we played. It was a very unique session. So we're playing in a campaign where we started off with 0, basically 10s in all stats, level 0, and what the DM had us do is based off of what we did in the sessions, he would award stat points. So essentially, if we spent a lot of time talking, you get points in charisma. If you spend a lot of time kind of evading, dodging, doing different things, would get you different bonuses or proficiencies and things. So if you spend a lot of time like looking around and investigating, you might get a bonus. You might get proficiency in investigation. So it was a really unique way to start the campaign. Really fun way. If you've never tried it, it's really fun because it actually makes you always have the idea of a character in your head, and it always changes a little bit once you start playing. And this lets you kind of fill into the differences. But there was a character so basically we were getting sent down into a mine to work like a 6-month shift down in these really dangerous mines, right? It wasn't like optional. It was, we were told, hey, you guys were picked, you're going down. And there was the mayor. So basically, in order to hold public office, you had to survive one of these shifts down to the mines and come back alive. Oh, hey, it's the Dr. Pepper Cat. Sorry. Side note. Look at my stream. The Dr. Pepper Cat.
The Dr. Pepper.
Jesus Christ.
It's the Dr. Pepper Cat. Woo!
Wait, I'm gonna be able to see it because of the delay.
It's right here. I'm
you
Dr. Pepper Cat.
Dr. Pepper Cat. Oh, Diva's singing.
Oh my god.
I was saying something. Fuck. Anyway, Diva.
You say something about the mayor.
Oh yeah. So the mayor.
In order to
Okay.
hold the office,
So yeah, in order to hold
hold-
office, you had to, and so the people who were in office did have to go through this, but we don't know how what they did to get back. My character, and it turns out all the other characters really had a problem with authority. And so we spent as much of the time as we could bullying this guy. We knocked him over, we spat on him, we stole his hat, we spat in his hat, put it back on his head. What else did we do? There were a lot of things. Basically, we bullied him so much that by the end of the like 10 minutes we were with him, we had this man sobbing, and like, it was great. It was fantastic. I think we stole his hat too. I don't.
Spitting in it? Jesus.
Yeah, we
By
were.
terms, technically he survived, so
Yeah. He was an old man. He wasn't he was ancient and decrepit.
Qualities.
You also get a bonus for watching her too. So like watching her, but I like the song. The song was just fantastic. How do the things on her the cloth on her arm stay? Like okay, the left shoulder, like it looks like it's like draped underneath and whatnot, but the ones on her forearms, like there's nothing underneath them.
Like that.
They're just chilling there.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it, Potato. All right, so Bottle's playing Shadar Kai Artificer. Why Shadar Kai?
I don't know. It's just for Christmas I got the Monsters of the Multiverse book. And
Fair enough. The Shadow Kai are interesting. They do get a Shadow Step as a racial ability, which is really cool. So, Potato, you're playing a Warforged Paladin. Let me guess.
Yes.
You use a hammer.
You'll never guess it.
Ah. Why Warforged?
I like the idea of being this walking tin can, and that's just like.
So you're an
I like the
Exo
idea.
Sunbreaker. Got it.
Yes,
Okay, fair enough.
and it's like Paladin. Trust me.
Is this your
Sounds like,
first
you know,
time playing D&D?
No, we did a previous campaign before where I made a very basic orc barbarian.
That's fair. You know what? Orc barbarians can be dope though.
Yes, he was very strong.
when the game would actually let us hit anything.
That's everything with D&D.
Did you just have bad dice rolls?
Yeah, but then ends to happen.
That's fair.
Don't get us started on what happened to us.
I would. I want to know. I'm always curious about people's D&D experiences.
So, what happened was
So you see, what happened was.
we were in the murder house in Curse of Strahd.
Okay.
Aptly named place.
I love the murder house is one of my favorite intro sessions ever.
So we were in that final section. Now, Bottle here, and we were exploring that like final downstairs area. You know, I was sort of in the middle room. Bottle and And you know what? I'll put him on blast. Day, because he's also a part of it.
Ooh. Okay. What did they
Went
do? What did
towards-
they do?
They both did a little something. They went towards that like massive hole in the wall.
Yeah.
That then there's the hole in the ground.
Yes.
They looked in it, and the DM said, "Oh, you see something moving down there."
Hold
Almost
on.
just
Before this
today.
continues, I'd like to
No.
point out that when I said, "Hey, Day, you should use a spell down here," he didn't actually have to do it.
You made the suggestion. You
You-
gave
you-
voice to the
Actually
interest.
You
have
are-
to
you are
follow
access-
my word.
You are accessory to this.
You're guilty by a. You,
No, I'm hold on. I'm not trying to say that it's not my fault. It is totally my fault. I'm just saying it's also Day's fault.
Oh, don't worry. I was
for-
gonna blame him. I was gonna blame him.
Yeah,
Don't you worry.
he did throw the day under the bus too.
Yes. But Bala suggests use a spell, and what does Day decide to do? A burning hands.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
And
They don't have
wakes
fire
up-
about that at that level.
I know. I
It
know.
would be nice. It would have been funny.
he wakes up the what was it? The shifting mass.
And
The shambling mound.
shambling mass.
Yep, shambling mound.
Yes. Shambling, and we got into battle with it, and we were giving it the big smackdown because it was me there, and our fighter actually doing some decent damage to it, and then I proceeded to miss like 6 times in a row, so the downfall had begun.
Me who couldn't hit shit while also finding out that my one move that wasn't just my staff hitting it healed it from the one time that shocking grasp actually hit it and healed it. So then I switched to my staff and I could barely hit jack shit with that thing.
Yeah, that standard D&D experience, absolutely.
Yes.
But now
So eventually, I went down, and thus began my death saving throws. I roll fail. Comes back to me again. I roll another fail. Comes back to me again. I roll another failure. A teammate gives me an inspiration. I roll another fail. I get another inspiration from a teammate. I roll another fail.
That-
5 failed death saving throws in a row.
That's Potato. I feel like you should just use different die.
Oh, I did. I swapped. So this is over.
It's about time
This
that
is not
die
in
is
person.
off.
So I, but I still changed it because, like, you know, that die is cursed for some reason. It's digitally cursed.
That's you know
So
what? Fair enough.
yeah, and then it was, and then things happened. It ended up being almost a total TPK. Dave was the only one that lived. So our DM, who is way too nice, decided, you know what, this is so early into the session or into the campaign, gonna revert that. However, that's the only time that's gonna happen.
yeah,
If we fuck up again, and that's that.
yeah.
While
I
also
mean,
giving us
that's
the
fair.
talk down that Curse of Strahd characters and stuff are meant to die because you can bring them back.
Yeah, no, yeah. You gonna die a lot. You gonna die a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was the previous campaign we played in before the one with the where we bullied the mayor. I played a monk, and another friend played he was a barbarian. It was a high magic setting, so lots of shenanigans. But we used a fastball special to detonate a city block. You know what fastball special is, right?
I don't think so
Where the,
exactly.
Where the barbarian yeets the smaller guy really, really hard. So what happened? So the barbarian he had a magic club that was just just a log. He called it Bonk Bonk, and it could extend like the power pole from Dragon Ball. And so
Interesting.
it had a set length, and so what we were doing. So my monk was also uncharacteristically strong for a monk. So we essentially used the club to throw each other to orbit, and then used a fastball special where I'm sitting on the end of this club as he swings it, and I jump, and we basically meteor me into the town.
You turned yourself into a rod from God.
Yeah,
Meteor.
basically. Turned me into a
You
rock.
basically just turned yourself into Crimson Glow Valstrax without the ability to survive your own energy blast.
I don't know, I survived.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you turned yourself into a Crimson Glow Valstrax.
Yeah, I survived with like 3 health.
That's amazing.
We also nuked a city twice, reset time, wipe time. I did that one. My character can't read, and so when we were in the realm of the time god, I climbed a tower and pulled a lever. The lever was to reset all of reality, yeah. So I restarted reality.
I'm guessing there was an actual like sign or something.
There
that
was a
said,
sign.
"Do not pull the lever."
Yes.
But you cannot read.
And so it was funny. So we're playing, and me and another character. So we caused so much time shenanigans with wish spells that the DM had the time god basically take us into time jail, which we then promptly broke out of. And we're basically time fugitives running through his realm, and me and one of the other character, we found a tower. We didn't know what the tower was, but the tower looked like it was a building from the world where we were from. So like, that must be where we need to go. While he's keeping things distracted outside, I'm climbing and get inside, and there's 2 switches. The DM goes, and next to these switches are signs that say, and I'm like, okay. And he's like, wait, you can't read, can you? Nope. There are 2 switches there. What do you do? I pull them both.
The only right way. The only reasonable decision.
Oh, it was fun. It was...
They both bad switches?
I don't remember what the other one did, but no, yeah, they were both bad switches. Neither of them was good.
Okay. So you
That's
did
so
a good
good.
by pulling a bad.
You took both the red pill and the blue pill
Yes.
with unforeseen consequences.
Yes. I also am very min-maxy, and so the DM on 3 separate occasions had me, because I would throw wrenches in his plans, in order to improvise, would just either use me or take control of my character through mind control, and okay, now you're the bad guy, fight the rest of the party.
Fair.
I don't blame them.
Yeah. They didn't win once.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay, so the one we counted as a draw, because it was about to be a TPK until our paladin snorted a bunch of magical cocaine and happened to get lucky on some wild magic table rolls. Yeah. We have magical cocaine.
Nice.
We get a little unhinged. It's fun though. He snorted the magical cocaine. Typically, like one little huff of it, you roll on the wild magic table. Now he took an entire line and managed to resurrect the 3 members that I had already killed. Healed them, knocked me unconscious or something, and was able to get away.
Amazing.
Yeah. It was honestly just a series of very lucky rolls. It was great. They were terrified, and it was funny. Because okay, for most of them, this was like their first like big D&D campaign, and they are not combat focused players. So taking non-combat focused players with a min-maxer means I'm gonna be a good tier above them in terms of combat capabilities because I know how to make the class and play it. And so you have like 3 very inexperienced players with not combat optimized versus a very combat optimized monk with magic items. It's a bad time.
Sounds about
But it
right.
was fun. It was fun. So I want to hear about your session. I want to hear that Potato has fastball specialed bottle into somebody. That would make my day.
I will keep this in mind.
Yes.
It honestly, in all realities, it is very much possible. Especially saying I'm an artificer. I have thunder gauntlets.
Yo, yeah, fastball special into a combo attack. Dog. Thunder punch fastball special.
I took the guardian armor subclass.
It was basically a melee Iron Man.
Yeah, okay, then definitely fastball special that shit.
See, I was originally thinking of taking the one that gives you a giant like metal guardian. Just
Yeah.
That way we'd have like an extra backline.
This is true. Yeah.
And then I also saw the one about cannon.
Who's fighting a two-star Uthduna?
Not me.
Not me. I left the game since we
Oh.
have our own session and not too.
That's fair.
long.
That's fair. That's fair. Devontae, why are you fighting a two-star Uthduna? That's a low-rank Uthduna. I think he died.
I'm dead in the Bronx.
Jesus Christ, Potato.
So it changed from night to day in the Grand Hub, and I thought the sun went supernova.
It does go supernova for a hot second. Of course, he doesn't have a camp up there. Oh, but there's one right here. I'll take this one.
Why does the sun do that? I'm
Dog,
scared.
the sun gets so bright.
There's no reason for it to do that. Looking at something. Hey, look back, it's just my screen was almost pure white. God dang.
Oh, I think Devontae died.
I think
This is so sad.
Well, because he's fighting a low rank Uthduna, but he's not here.
Oh,
I has returned.
Oh, okay. What's up, dog? We didn't hear that you had
You
left.
asked me a question.
Yeah, I asked
Oh,
why
okay.
you were fighting a low rank Uthduna.
Because I hate that I don't have a water weapon, and I plan on fighting fire boss, fire type enemies.
Oh, ice typically works against them if you have an ice weapon.
I got shit. I got shit.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, I mean, I'm over here beating the shit out of it.
And I had to go to the bathroom.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, I know they're about to hop out for D&D, so at that point, we gonna grind you up. So you're close enough, Potato. Do you know, is it 20 or 25 that you need to be able to fight the Mizutsune?
21.
21?
It's ranked 21.
21. Alright, so you're close to 21. Like, we can get you the Uthduna weapon, not a problem. But the Mizutsune has much better water weapons.
I recommend if you're gonna use the Mitsune weapon for dual blades, use the Mitsune armor as well. Because if you have Bubble Blade on you, the weapons deal more damage.
Yeah, like we'll get you set up.
Wanted to get at least one of each elemental type weapon.
No, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. But the Mizusune just came out, and the weapons are a lot better. So, not that we can't get
Hey,
these.
potato.
I'm down to kill whatever.
Damn, potato's not here anymore. Damn.
I'll die.
Potato left. He's actually he's still
Oh.
here.
Oh, hey, potato.
I'm here. I'm here.
I was just gonna tell you, I'm probably gonna pop in there now.
Yep. All right. Well, thank y'all for hopping in.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
Good to be here.
Yep. I'll catch y'all later. Let me know how it goes. Give me all the juicy details.
Oh, good to
Do my
buy
best to
my
remember
bendings.
them by the morning.
Yep. All right. All right. I'll catch y'all later.
All right. Later, gamers. Let's see.
Like it.
All right. So, what does that put you at now? You're ranked 20?
No. 20.
Okay, yeah, okay. Let's get you one more level. And anything high rank will.
I have a side quest I can do real quick.
Yeah.
I get to double hunt.
That's a double hunts are great for experience. So, whenever we hit 21, I'll take you to go get the Mizusune unlocked, and then we'll beat the shit out of him. I got plenty of him saved up.
I heard from the others.
Definitely hit quick start.
That's fine.
Womp womp.
Alright.
Come on over.
Fire.
I don't know why I do that. I have these.
Yeah.
No, I still needed to upgrade.
Oops.
I'm fucking ADHD braining this shit, I guess.
That's all good. That's all good.
I grinded out the chicken to get the stuff to upgrade my fire weapons and never upgraded it.
That honestly, that's not uncommon. That's not uncommon at all.
I got distracted by the frog.
It happens. Did you make the frog?
I did not make the frog.
God damn it. Yeah, it's fair though. Fair and understandable.
I got it.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
What the sky?
Got it on the ground.
These guys remind me of a dragon from How to Train Your Dragon. Can't remember the Whispering Death. The way it opens its mouth.
I can see it.
Or the water one that I can't remember the name of. That does the sonic blast.
I can see it. I can see it.
I love How to Train Your Dragon.
It's a good series, though.
Alright, I'm getting touched, dude. I'm gonna back it up for a sec. Drink.
You oh. Honestly, it's been a while since I fought a hero bomb.
I didn't like fighting these guys the first time.
They're a good fight. Honestly, I've not really had a bad fight in this game.
No, they're just annoying when you don't have range. I feel like, at least from my experience so far. Oh, don't smack me.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they have. You do have a hard time hitting when they're up in the air. You have very low range to hit them with like dual blades.
You have to be pretty much on them to use them
Yeah.
properly. Look at me picking the harder solo weapons.
Nah. You tried using a greatsword? You can't hit shit when you
I have
start.
not.
Try it. Try hitting something.
Go on the offensive.
They are very slow. Alright, one's dead.
On the great sword. When I used it in the tutorial, but that was about it.
Yeah. The great swords are really, really slow.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna end up using each of the weapons once to figure out what I want to do for myself.
Yeah. So, honestly, if you feel like you could use a little bit of range, something that pairs very well with the dual blades is the bow.
I figured.
They
Like,
use a lot of similar stuff.
I know it gets memed on a lot for being not good.
No, the
but-
bow is fantastic.
Is it good?
The bow's
I saw a
fantastic.
lot of shit saying that if you use the bow, you're essentially.
You're going to see that for every weapon. There's a lot of flat for every weapon. So the weapons I find the least fun are the bow guns,
Yeah, I can see that.
just because there's not a lot to them. Like if you enjoy them, good on you. That you do you. But I find them boring, lackluster, and little skill involved.
Yeah.
You just pull the trigger. But if you want to play that, you go for it. I'm not going to tell you no. Now, I'm not going to sit over here and say like Greatsword is like, oh, the best. There are some weapons that are complex as fuck. Insect Glaive, Charge Blade.
Being one of them?
Do what?
I said I was about to say yeah, like the insect glaive
Yeah.
that I planned on using as
Yeah.
my secondary.
Which try it out if you like. You made it turn.
I will.
Turn,
I do
me
plan on
like
trying
it.
it out soon.
So it's really good in this game. I just too much thinking for me.
I just need them to do a scythe weapon type. That's all I want. I will be happy.
See, the problem with those types of things is what niche is the scythe gonna fill that's not already being filled?
That's the thing.
It's not really gonna fill.
I tried
anything.
thinking about it the other night
Yeah.
when I was talking with Trevor about it.
The best weapon type that they could add are like gauntlets.
I know, but I'm such a scythe fanboy.
Well, there are some scythe weapons like weapon.
That is
styles.
why my usual main weapon to go has been the ebony one
Yeah,
for the dual blades.
there
They're literally
is
just-
one of the I believe it's a switch axe is a scythe.
Trevor yeah, he said something about that. I went to go find it and I couldn't.
Yeah, I can go look real quick. I've made everything. I'll just go look at my inventory. I don't remember which one it is.
Right, then that case, I'm gonna pull up your stream.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna change his armor back. Okay.
Seriously, not enough to rank up.
Yeah, so that one it may not have been, but we can run more. I mean, it's
Alright.
not a problem. Give me 1 second. I'm making a quick adjustment. All right. Okay. Okay. Switch axes. Yeah, the Gormagala, which you haven't unlocked yet, but the Gormagala, and then there's also the which one is the? Ooh, that is the
It's a straight up scythe.
Yeah, they're both straight up sides. So, let me throw it on real quick. And I have to go in and actually like I have to go and remove mods if I'm gonna see, because I have it set to look
see, yeah.
like a certain one. Because I use these ones, but I hate how they look, so I have them skinned over. So I have to go through, and it's gonna take a while. But yeah, no, the this one, and then there's the fuck, what is that? The Neudra one. It's a fires. It's a fire weapon, but it's also a scythe. And then I don't think any of the longswords are. Yeah, no, the longswords are all longswords. You got the dual blades. What is that? Bequeathed Oblivion. What is that one? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what that one is. It might be easier if I went and actually looked at the trees. Anyway. Yeah, so if you wanted to look at those would be good ones. And the Gormagala weapons are solid in their own right. So it wouldn't hurt to take them into just higher end stuff once you get there. But you need to be rank 40 to go fight him. So we got a little ways to go. However, we get you some water weapons. We can get you Mizu weapons here in a second.
Yeah.
So just toss something up and we'll go find it.
Come back anytime.
Wait, is there something specific I want? Kind of.
And toss it up then.
Yeah, I just can't remember his name.
Which one?
It's the ebony set.
Oh, then we need to find an Ebony Odogaron. Alright. I don't have any Ebony Odogarons up, but I can reset my stuff to see if I can't get one. Well, I might have one saved. Hold on.
Yeah.
Do I? I don't. I don't have any in my field. Okay, yeah, I don't.
Of course.
I can go reset those, see if we can't find one. Alright. And I hate how we can't rest at the Grand Hub.
I was given a message.
Alright, and I have no Ebony Odogarons. Great.
Or Scheisse, I say.
Yep, we reset and do it again.
Get that. So I can get that.
And then layered weapons should be coming with,
Wow, this is gonna be so
I
cool.
was given
Yeah.
a message for you.
oh, reset and do it again.
We can't find one. Not the biggest deal.
Oh, it's just a matter of resetting until we find it. It's not. I have done this so many times. This is not a problem. Crowd hunting was the worst.
Hey, you have a crown next to
I
you.
was given a message for you.
Say what?
Let's go in my field guide, large monsters, and the Rumpo Polo has a crown next to
Is
it.
it a short crown or a tall crown?
I'm gonna go with a short, and it's gold.
Yeah, so if it's like real short and gold, so yeah, so the crowns are given for monsters that are unusually large or small for that species. You can have silver tall crowns and gold tall crowns, but you can have gold short crowns. And so crown hunting, there's an achievement for getting all of the monsters with tall crowns and short crowns. And doing that, I reset things a lot. So
85.9. Or that's the biggest. So it might be a big crowd.
is this biggest? Yeah.
Message for you.
Yeah, the short crown. It's a really short crown. Okay. What? For whatever reason,
They've
this.
been hunted to extinction.
Yeah. Yo, I need to save that.
Where do they live? I can try to
Wyveria.
get one.
Wyveria.
Liberia.
I've had everything spawn but an Ebony Odogaron. This is
I
nuts.
was given a message for you.
Shut up, Nada. I got one.
You got one. Nice.
Yep. All right. It is posted, and you should hunter rank 21 or high. Oh, what's your hunter rank?
You sure I'm sitting at a 20, motherfucker?
God damn it. Okay, hold up. Let me abandon this. I've got it. I'll save it as an investigation.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful. Ah,
Okay, we gotta get you up to 21 anyway. Alright. So, we can't get you your high rank Ebony Odogaron until after we get to 21. So, throw something up and we'll go kill it.
yes. Would you like to trade something?
I could probably just throw the chicken. The quest, the event quest. That
What's up?
should be good.
Yeah.
Do the event quest one? That should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine, yeah.
Jimmy Way.
Alright. We got those set.
Would you like to trade something?
Festival shares, we'll take those.
I
I
can
will
help
be
you
there
source
shortly.
materials.
Am I still sober?
Are you trying to be not sober?
Perhaps.
Don't be a bitch. Get to drinking.
Well, not that. I'm still new to drinking, so
Oh.
I only do it on Fridays when I know I have nothing the next day.
That, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
And honestly, have you tried the Mountain Dew or Monster seltzers?
No.
The Monster ones have a tea one that's actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah, so I have no problem with seltzers, but I have a relatively high tolerance.
Yeah.
I need to drink a
I also have
lot of
Fireball.
I lump that with seltzers.
Bye.
If I'm going to get anything out of those, I have to drink a fair amount.
Yeah.
All right.
I am not in my rage mode.
Nothing wrong with it. Like people that enjoy it, you do you, dog. I ain't gonna judge, but no, I have to drink a lot of those things. So so I know Fireball is whiskey, but it's a low alcohol content in it that.
Yeah.
So I typically only drink things of 40% or higher.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So far, I think out of everything I've tried, I can't remember the brand of it, but it was this one specific bourbon that I really liked.
Monster are we after this
Can you describe the bottle to me?
I can't. It's been forever, and
What
it was
color
one of my
was the
first times
bottle?
ever being.
What color was the bottle?
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
I honestly can't.
Was it
like,
clear? Was it orange? Was it
It
brown?
might have been a brown bottle.
Okay, brown bottle. That well, see, here's the thing. That narrows it down. Was it brown because the bourbon was a dark brown, or was it brown because the bottle was brown?
I think the bottle might have been brown as well.
Okay, so then that leaves us with probably something like Maker's Mark, depending on which version, maybe a Boulet? Was it a light brown or a dark brown?
Might have been a lighter brown.
Okay, it may have been Boulet, because that's a very brown bottle. So I can give you some recommendations to try if you're ever looking for some things. We'll be able to find it. Yeah, whiskey is my favorite. I like it.
Oh, trust me, because of where I work, I'm constantly getting recommendations.
Yeah. So, but I'll throw you a couple of them. Try.
Balls. There we go.
Yeah, so something to keep in mind when you're buying stuff like that is the price doesn't denote whether it's good or bad. Price denotes difficulty of make.
I notice that shit all the fucking time at work. Like, you pay, what, $300 for a fucking bottle, and you're really just paying for the bottle at that point because of how it looks?
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes, because I've had really expensive bottles that were really good. But you can also find really good stuff at a much lower price point. The price of a bottle denotes how difficult it is to make and ship and distribute. Not necessarily that it's of a higher quality. Because I've had plenty of you find this a lot with wines.
Oh, for sure. I've seen so many different wine bottles, and I've looked up the prices of them. It's just fucking insane.
And here's the thing: is like a lot of sommeliers have no idea that you can't tell the difference for most of these things.
Oh no!
Because they did tests where they ended up picking as the best wine boxed wine. Just because it's cheap doesn't mean it's bad. It's just cheap because it's easy to make. So there are a lot of really cheap whiskeys that are really good. Now, at a certain point, the price does mean is if I'm paying $1,000 for a bottle of whiskey, it's gonna be a good whiskey.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
I might have to do something because this bar has hit the end and it has not ranked up.
oh yeah. Then yes. Then you need to go progress your quests. Okay. So I'm gonna leave you to that. We're gonna cut to break for a minute. I'm gonna run and grab a snack, and we will be back.
Dum-dums. What am I?
You should get some food. All right, we are back. Definitely not is fighting some shit. Yeah. No, you should definitely get some food, dog.
Probably.
And I will say this, like watching the food in this game always makes me hungry. Always makes me hungry.
It look good as fuck.
It does look good.
Simple, but good.
One of these days, I'm gonna try making the steak, egg, and honey that I often, very, very often eat in this game.
I want to get the Skyrim cookbook.
I have it. I also have the Destiny
I want
cookbook. Okay, look here,
Stop
you
running from
fucking...
me, you asshole.
Almost there.
You hoe.
Right.
Well, that's some bullshit.
Why does your sting keep going, fuck this?
That's so you can change your what your in-game messages are. And so anytime I get stunned, paralyzed, etc., my guy just says fuck this.
It seems pretty accurate, except for the fact you would be paralyzed.
Yeah. Like when somebody else mounts a monster, my in-game auto response is I'll give you two some alone time. Alright, the Lava Braid is dead. He did. He did.
No! More!
Oh, so you're asking why his hand was glowing blue? So this is a tempered monster. Tempered monsters are slightly more difficult than regular monsters. And they also give you different rewards that you'll need for some other stuff later.
I've seen that before, though. I feel like I've seen the blue before and I've hit it on something. I can't remember what.
You might be thinking of the Guardian stuff. This would probably be your first encounter with a tempered monster.
My bird freaks the fuck out. So much fun.
Yeah, so the glowing blue would have been a tempered wound, more than likely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Look at this big electric T-Rex. Spino dog thing.
I mean, it's close enough to a big old electric T-Rex.
The face is more of a Spino. At least Jurassic Park style.
Yeah.
That and the fins, it's definitely more Spino than T-Rex.
So when I mount a monster, it says surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Bright eyes. Alright, I'll put a wound on his tail for you. Don't hit it till I've knocked him down though.
I still gotta switch my fucking focus thing to toggle instead of hold. I'm gonna do that after this fight so I don't
Yeah, no, it makes a big difference.
I know, I've been procrastinating on it.
Alright, he coming down.
Give me that! It's in the ground! What the fuck?
Shit.
Motherfucker!
Well, it'll be up there whenever he comes back.
I thought he glitched under the ground for a second, like is that
No.
way into the ground.
He felt the divides.
I got it. I didn't realize we're standing on mines, so that's
Yeah.
not bad. I'm seeing a lot of numbers and I'm plummeting. I'm gonna be honest with you, I 100% only went with these because I had just finished solo leveling when I installed this game.
That's very fair. Like if you're enjoying them, great. But I mean, if you want to try something else,
But I need
try the switch axe. Try the switch axe.
I might try the switch axe. You
So-
said that's the one with the sights.
It does have some sights, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what it is it's an axe and a great sword, but it doesn't work like the great sword I have. You can't block with it.
Blocking's for pussies anyway.
I
I don't even know if I can block with this.
You keep no.
I figured.
The dual
I
blades
didn't
do not
even
have
try.
blocks.
haven't even tried, so I didn't know.
Yeah, you say blocking's for pussies till you have to fight a Gravios who's gonna hit you with the untethered power of the sun.
Blocking is
And
for pussies.
I can block that shit, and you gonna eat it to the face and die.
Uh-uh.
No, dog.
I
Legitimately one
survived
of
a
the
one-hit
most.
move. I survived a one-hit move before.
From who?
I'll do it again.
From who?
I can't remember. It's the one where you have to knock down the rocks and hide behind them.
Oh yeah, a low rank Jin Dahad. That's nothing special.
It's still a one-hit move.
No, it's not.
It's supposed to be. That's what
If you have low defense, sure.
Oh, I 100% had low defense. I was still rocking my fucking starting gear.
You must have been just at the edge of the range.
No, I was in that shit.
Oh, if you were close, if you were close enough to him, then you probably.
It was 100% because I was lagging. It was 100%.
Oh, okay. You can't use lag as a justifiable defense. Shut the fuck up.
I can't. Well, I can't anymore because we just got new Wi-Fi.
Nice.
Well, not new Wi-Fi. It's the same fucking company. It's fucking Spectrum, and we've had them since they were Time Warner Cable.
Time Warner, dog. I haven't
So,
heard
yeah.
of Time Warner Cable in a while.
Yeah, we've had them for a while. But something was fucked with not the router itself, but the part that comes with it that you plug everything into.
The modem.
The modem, yes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's because I got DDoS because I played a lot of Siege, and that tends to be when it stops working the most. Not gonna tell my mom that because I still like playing the game. Occasionally, I haven't played it in a good few months.
There
ever
are
since then-
so many shock traps around this dude. He's in for a bad time.
It'll turn into a nice pair of boots. That's all I'm saying.
He actually does make a good pair of boots. I'm actually wearing his boots right now.
I've been playing this game Destiny Brain. I'm only
Yeah.
killing shit for the grip. I don't even care about weapons.
No, you're not wrong.
I literally went into this game as if I was going back into Destiny.
It's not a bad mindset to have because it's very similar. We turn our enemies into our equipment.
I love committing genocide.
Yep.
Can't say I'm a fan of these monsters evolving this way.
Where am I? I'm lost.
Yeah.
There we go. I could have just hit the back thing, quit out of the cutscene.
You could have, yeah.
I was doing
You
it
got there
earlier.
one day.
Don't know why I didn't do it then.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm wearing his boots and his arms, and then I'm wearing the female leather chest, the leather belt, the female leather arc belt chest because it looks dope, and you can put on stuff underneath it so your skin doesn't show, and then the male guardian arc belt helmet.
I will go through my list here in a second after it tells me the quest is completed.
Yes. But also, you can level up now, and we can go fight Guardian Odogaron.
I got an achievement. A true hunter is never satisfied. Da, da, da.
Alright, so where does that leave you at now?
Hang on. Stuff's still popping up on my screen. Fuck off. I think I'm still at 20, but I might be able to level up now.
Yeah, you should be able to level up now.
Yeah, I'm getting the tempered stuff now.
Okay.
Oh no, I just shot up to 24. I'm all set.
There we go. Alright.
Okay, what I need to go in here.
Okay.
I am rocking the Pop Polo Helm A, obviously. The Lullabrina chest piece, the male one. I think I'm rocking the female Poplo gloves.
Yes, yes, you are.
Rocking the chainmail belt, and then the female greaves.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean it's solid. It's solid. Oh yeah. We'll go through a few of my pieces real quick. All right. Equipment appearance. So, you have to look at my stream for this one.
I am.
Okay. So this one, I have given them names. Guardian Breaker because it's a bunch of Guardian pieces. Magma Knight. He looked dope as fuck.
Delay. You gotta give it a second.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, that looks like something I'd seen in World of Warcraft. Honestly.
That's fair. Black Angel.
That's just clean black and white.
Yep. This is Guardian Breaker Light.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, this one. This is one I rocked for a long time. This was the set I rocked consistently before I made the other set.
Yeah. It reminds me of the Wildebeest.
Yeah. Black Knight.
Ooh,
Yeah.
what helmet is that?
That is the Gore Magala helmet. You haven't
That
fought.
is
You,
a
you
cool
have not
ass
fought it. So it's actually the same helmet as this one, but you can actually change the Black Knight from Fortnite. No, not. It's the same helmet as this one. Just you can make it glow or not. No, it's not the Black Knight from Fortnite. Fuck you. Pitch Black. If you don't know who Riddick is, you're not going to get the reference. So, Gilded Assassin.
Simple but clean.
This one I've titled Just Edgy Enough. It's actually a really clean set.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Death Knight. I've spent a lot of time on some of these, so
I can tell.
yeah. And then we have Old Long Fingers. So
Salad fingers. Rename it to salad.
no,
fingers.
hold on. So it's actually a Magic the Gathering reference. There's a card called Old Stick
okay.
Fingers, who kind of looks like this, but he's really skinny. Well, his is really beefed up, so we call them Old Long Fingers. And then this is just a nice casual.
Yeah, just casual wear.
Casual wear.
Around the house.
Yeah.
Watch it be the most intense shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No. It's just casual wear. Just casual wear. So
I am making my frog before I forget.
yeah, make it frog.
I'm making my frog.
So
I'm in here. Might as well do it.
yeah, you might as well.
I like how when you're making armor pieces, she still does ingot. That
Yeah.
would be for a blade.
Yep. See, now I get a treat every time we get new armor pieces because I get to watch her make shit. And the ad I have, not the ad, the mod I have for her is
You got
it's nice.
the Gooner mod.
Yes, I do. It's
I can't blame you.
nice.
If I had Marvel Rivals
Yeah.
on PC on
Yeah.
my PC, I would too.
So well, and so like Alma, I've got armor for her. Huh? Okay. You play
Don't
Monster.
worry about
I don't know. It's Cowboy. You play Monster Hunter.
Okay.
I've got mods. Gemma is in Bikini Top and Daisy Dukes, and yes. And then Alma is in. Oh yeah, Alma is in the leather armor. So yeah, I don't need to buy DLC to change her outfit. I can do that with mods.
What are we doing now? We were supposed to get me to the things we.
Well, so did you still want to get water weapons? Because we can go hunt Mizu now.
Oh. I mean, I don't mind it.
Yeah, honestly,
But you said-
Mizu Tsuda is also a fun fight.
Yeah, you guys also said that those water weapons are better than the ones like.
They are much better. Yeah. Okay,
Honestly,
so
yeah, I'm down.
then go to the Scarlet Forest.
Scarlet Floor.
Yeah.
I'll get ready too.
Oh yeah, this game has lots of mods. So the great sword on my back is a modded Artine great sword. Because the Artine great sword one looks like ass. This is actually a Palico great sword. My Palico has got the exact same sword. So somebody just modded it over the Artine one. So look at this. But yeah, no, Gemma. See,
Twinsies.
that's nice. That's nice.
Look at my Palico's weapon. It's cool.
Find me.
You haven't loaded it for me yet. Oh, there you are. All right.
Ah.
Which Palico use them?
That
Nice. There is another scythe. There is another scythe that they can use.
Well,
Let me go look. Change Palico equipment. All right. Yeah, the Gormagala one is the scythe, and then the Ebony Odogaron's a scythe.
Yes, Trevor has that one.
Yeah,
The-
and then but you want this one.
The Ebon, which one?
Look at my stream.
Death Gear?
Yes.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
You want the Death Gear scythe. That's the one that you want. You should come back to the game. It's a lot of fun.
see you later.
Do it, I'm a newcomer.
Yeah. Yeah. Devontae's over here just...
I played like an hour of the last game.
Yep. Alright. Anyway, come over here. And have you started the fishing quest?
Yes.
Okay, then you're good to go. Talk to Kanya, and she'll take you in to start the Mizutsune fight, and then I'll join you as soon as it's up.
Like, do the fishing quests. No, I have them, I can do them.
Okay, you need to at least have caught a fish. You need to progress. You need to progress the first quest.
Catch a fish.
Yeah, which you can do that right here. There's fish in this pond right here, so that shouldn't take you long. Yeah. So if you jump in, and yeah, I could walk you through it, and it's actually really. We spent like an hour when it first launched trying to figure out how to get everybody together. So if you are in the same squad, you could just join a squad lobby, and everybody in that squad that's in that lobby will show up in the camps. You can also from there join everybody's quest without having to like wait for an invitation. Just if they post up a quest, you can join it. So yeah, we can get you hooked up. So if you decide you want to jump in, you can jump in tonight with us. Happy to help. If you want to do it at a different time, just let me know, and we'll get you started. We'll get you sorted.
Fish.
Did you catch a fish?
I caught fish. Let me speak to you again.
Yeah. Then talk to her. Yeah. I mean, you should still have voice perms if you want to jump in the stream VC if you want to. So up to you. Invitation's there. If you don't feel like it tonight, no worries.
Oh, we're bullying them into it.
That's Cowboy.
Oh, okay. We're bullying Cowboy into it.
Yeah. Yep, and there you go. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, whatever you do jump in, shoot me a message, and we'll get you sorted. And Potato can also help you out with it too. So we'll get you into the clan squad, and then if you want to get your friends in, we can. We can. I think we can bump the squad up to 50 people, so we should have plenty of room for anybody that wants to join. I think it has. I don't have any issues. I know there were some issues with shaders after the Title 1 update a couple weeks ago, but there's an easy workaround for that. So it should be fine though. It's received a few updates on that.
Completely off topic, but I'm excited for the Baldur's Gate update tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard some good things about the Baldur's Gate update. So I'm not going to play it. Yeah, I'm
bringing crossplay.
That's good.
Playing it.
Okay, solid. Yeah, I've put like 1,000 hours into it. I'm probably not gonna end up playing it, but the stuff it's bringing is solid. So
I'm trying the new Shadow Sorcerer, I think it is.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised it took this long to put Shadow Sorcerer in. Hexblade Warlock is coming in, and I'm curious to see how they implement it, because Hexblade Warlock in regular D&D is absolutely broken. Have you started your quest yet?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm heading to the fishing spot. I'm going at this leisurely pace because God forbid they let me run.
Yeah. When you start fighting it, let me know, and then I can join you. So, but yeah, Cowboy, the game is it's running a lot smoother now. So, if you do get some lag, there's just a file you can delete. It's really weird. Cameron explained it to me. I don't remember how or what it was. Maybe it may have been Trevor. They explained kind of
Windows
how it
38?
worked. No. No.
Trust me, it'll
Yeah,
make
I
your
know.
PC run faster.
Yeah, no, it won't. It'll fucking PC. No, it was one of the shader caches that just didn't update properly for some people. So like me, I had to delete it and then it just reinstalled it, but it installed the updated version. So
Delete the coconut image in your TF2.
yeah, no. No, I don't mess with that shit because I have no idea what's going on in the inner works. So unless my IT guys say, "Hey, you need to go delete this," I don't touch shit.
Mitsune looks nice. I like the way it
Yeah,
looks.
it's a fun fight too.
It reminds me a lot of Chinese dragons.
Yeah. All right, I'm coming.
I should probably not be using a fucking fire weapon against it. Am I?
No. You are stupid, but no. Honestly, it's not gonna hurt it. It doesn't take reduced damage from fire, but it doesn't take extra damage from fire.
Okay.
It takes
I mean that, and I think these are my highest damaging.
Yeah,
weapons
it
anyway,
takes reduced
so I guess
damage
that
from
knowing that now
water.
is fine.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, honestly, there are some mods that might actually help with that. There are mods that optimize a lot of shit, so you maybe actually be able to install a mod to help with it. So, yeah, there are lots of mods, and there are a lot of optimization mods too. So,
I got it.
It said you. It said the thing.
yeah, every time someone out, yeah. You can also customize your stickers. So, like, look at the right side of your screen. They have goth mummies.
Oh. I have broken him in all 3 spots. Got him. Break him again.
All right.
Again!
Yeah, I have that same image. Let's see, what is it set to? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me touch that cake.
That's so fucking cool. I'm gonna have to look into that shit.
Yeah, I'll show you how. Here's one of my favorite ones. I'll stuff my toe.
That's funny. This game just keeps adding more.
No, this game is so fun. It's got so many good things.
I really hate I didn't get into literally just like Destiny. I hate that I didn't get into this game sooner.
Well, here's the thing: is a lot of the stuff that's here wasn't in previous iterations.
Oh yeah.
So, like, I played Monster Hunter World. I made it to high rank. I got a little ways through high rank. But I
need that one.
had fun on the roller coaster. That's fair. I didn't, I did really have a fun time playing it. But this game, for whatever reason, has just had the death grip on me, and I'm loving the shit out of it.
I mean, I uninstalled Destiny for this game, so of course I'm gonna play the fuck out of it.
You uninstalled Destiny for this, you hoe.
I did. I got bored of it again.
That's fair.
That and the fact I just haven't been playing.
I mean, that's
haven't
honestly
played
that's fair.
anything
Yeah, you are on an Xbox. You have very limited space, so.
Yeah, I can't have any. Pretty much, I can have 3 other games most with Destiny installed, and that's
It's
it.
such a big game.
It is, but it's so fucking fun.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna be picking back up on that a little bit because some of us we're prepping for our. It feels like Chris being erased. No, don't be proud of him. Don't be proud of him. Cowboy, reinstall it.
It's a good game. If it wasn't for this, I would not have uninstalled it.
Yeah. We're gonna be jumping back into starting some things. We're hitting it twice this week.
have to prep.
And we are doing raids on Thursday, so if you want in, you gotta go jump in and claim your spot. What we're doing, I don't know yet. You-ho.
You know what I regret not doing? Doing my fucking solo on Twisted Deep before I uninstalled it.
I mean, you can do that at any point in time.
Oh,
Honestly, this season's not a bad time to do it either.
Is it a good one? Alright,
Yeah.
then I might have to fucking reinstall it.
Yeah, there are some good.
It's in Act 2 now, isn't it?
No, we're at Act 3.
Oh, ready? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I remember Act
Yeah.
2 was supposed to be really short.
Yeah. Which I haven't finished Act 3, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, for real, though, I'm gonna give you shit, Cowboy. But honestly, if you don't want to play it, I ain't gonna pressure you to play it. I'm gonna give you shit about it. But now you do you, dog. If you having fun with it, don't play it.
My problem is with it, I just can't bring myself to play it on my own, and then
That's
just doing the
you know,
raid nights, and that's about it.
that's fair. Now we're gonna be picking back up on things. I mean, we most of us really do like the raids.
Oh
So,
yeah, I may suck at it at times, but I love it.
Yeah, no, we the raids are fun. That's honestly very fair. It burned out a lot of people.
I
Not
still love
today.
everyone's reactions when they found out that Val, was it Val? That was my first one?
Yeah, I had no idea that was your first raid. You picked up things really quick. I knew you had done Dow before. I didn't know you hadn't raided before at all. Hey,
oh, I died.
yeah, no, so he has a literal one-shot. Unless you have extremely high defense, you aren't surviving it. I can barely survive it. At like 450 defense, I survived with about 5% of my health.
Granted, it was a one-shot, and I'm not even upset I died, because that's my first death.
Yeah. So.
These monsters are screwed. I've learned how to use my brain. I'm doing a
Yeah,
thing.
no. So he's got a one-shot. He's got a one-shot attack for most people. That it's fast. It's kind of hard to read, but like it needs to be there. There are a lot of people that are complaining about, oh, it's too hard. It needs to slow down or have a bigger tail or do less damage. Nah.
Nah.
Here's the thing.
If it's supposed to be a one hit for a reason, don't change it.
Yeah. Learn how to play. Learn how to fight the monster.
I'm allowed to say that. I'm a Souls player.
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
I have to fucking I bought Dark Souls 3. I have to replay it.
Yeah. So, well, the big controversy, there's a lot of people that are coming in that weren't Souls players, but they were good enough at the game to, and this being their first Monster Hunter, would like, okay, this game's relatively easy. Is it easier than previous renditions? Probably, possibly, but they've also streamlined the process so that it's a smoother transition too. So, I mean, they changed a lot of things. It's a good transition though, but we're gonna start seeing higher difficulty monsters. And here's the thing: this guy versus his tempered version, night and day. Like this guy's he's an easy fight. The tempered version, I still have trouble with. Yeah, like it'll still give me trouble for you there. That's fair. You know, honestly, that's fair. If you're not having fun with it, like don't force yourself to play it. I know a lot of people play things because, like, oh yeah, my friends play this. Zero pressure. Like, we'll find games that we enjoy playing together at some point. But no, I'm getting to the age where like I'm here to have fun for me. I'm not going to try and appease other people, but at the same time, I'm not going to expect anybody else to appease me. If you don't want to do it, don't do it.
I know you've already given your take on these types of games, but Repo, that's a game I want to try with you guys.
Yeah, see, the problem with those games is we get too competitive with each other, and like it just turns into a bad time.
Really?
Yeah. Yes.
I've yet to experience a game like that. Period. So.
Dog. Yeah. No. So things like and dog, we get mad at each other when we stop playing. So because like the game is not worth us fighting all the time over. So we've just like we don't play those games anymore.
Yeah.
So because it And it's never right away. It builds over time.
Like how my group was.
Yeah, they
got it.
Yeah, they do, Cowboy. They do. So, like, if you were to jump in, your level is irrelevant as long as you have the gear to do the things which you probably do. It doesn't matter what your level is. The only thing that's going to be exception for is if we're going to go do like like Trials of Osiris or something, where it doesn't apply. I can't bring you up in that, but honestly, don't do Trials. It's a slog and a toxic fest anyway, and you don't need anything from there. But no, if you ever did want to jump back in, like my brother jumped in, he hadn't played in years. We went and did Grandmaster Nightfalls with him. Yeah, we did Grandmaster Nightfalls with him. It was me and I want to say it was Vandalore. He jumped in with us and we were doing some Grandmaster Nightfalls. He hadn't played in years.
I like Vandalore.
Yeah, no, Vandalore's solid. He does some weird shit at times, but he's good. Like, it's like, what are you doing? And it works.
All right,
I can't.
I'm gonna have to make a set with the Mutsuni stuff. Got it.
Yes. So if you want to fight more, we can fight.
All
more.
right.
Yeah.
You knew I'd like this set, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
You know me too well.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to jump in and for some shit, there's use Destiny 2 GeForce now. That's fair. But yeah, if you wanna jump back in and do shit, there's zero pressure for you to be at level or at a different level or to get to level because we'll just pull you up and we're all high enough. I think at least Potato and I are high enough that because it doesn't pull you up to where we're at, it puts you just below where we're at. But the difference from where you would be is still over the threshold of anything else we're doing, so it doesn't matter. Which I like, because it's just jump in to play the game. That's one of the things I like about Monster Hunter is my level is irrelevant. Like, for me, I like to see the number go up, but it doesn't matter to anybody else. Once you hit rank 40, your hunter rank does not matter. And so I can grind and grind and grind, and I'm not going to get so far past anybody, because I will just grind in a game. And I will grind hard. And in some games, that puts me so far out in front of other people that it kind of is discouraging to them. Yeah, we're doing those all the time. So I'll tell you, when we figure out when we're doing those again, I will let you know. We might be doing them on Thursday. I have no idea what the current rates are for like better rewards and shit. So, but I do know we're rating on Thursday. So if we want to like throw a King's Fall in, we can get you through King's Fall. That's not a problem.
Oryx is right.
Yeah, that's Oryx.
Yeah.
So, as far as I know, we haven't picked a raid for Thursday. As I think we're doing 2.
I think I went back into the old Discord and found the screenshot we took for that. I'm gonna go find it.
Go find it and send it to me.
I'm going to send it. I think I already did at some point.
Send it again. Yeah, send it again because I probably has lost it. Yeah. So if you have a raid you want to do, toss it in, and we'll go do it. Because I don't think, other than, like, I know I want to do Garden of Salvation and Vault of Glass a couple of times. Which one was Vow? Vow was the one from Witch Queen. I'm pretty sure you've done Vow the Disciple. It was the one where you fight Walk at the end. Where everybody had to learn the symbol callouts and the names we made up were really funny. Nope. You haven't done that one? Okay, well, I mean, we can add that one in.
Alright, I'm gonna have to install it just to that with them.
Yeah.
Because that is my raid, I guess.
Yeah, we'll get you in. So, but yeah, like, if you want to jump in for Thursday, you are more than welcome. We don't have anybody set right now, other than, I think, me and Potato and V-Dub. Vault of Glass, it was a reprised raid from Destiny 1. That took you on Venus, and you went in, and it was the one that had the, what was his name? The Templar, and then Atheon, where you had to go, and there were oracles and things. If none of that makes sense, you probably haven't done it, which is also fine. Honestly, that's fine. A lot of these, we will typically do sometimes 2 to 3 raids on a raid night, depending on how long the first 2 take. So, like, if we want to do King's Fall and Vow, or King's Fall and Vault of Glass, we could do that. Yeah, I know you haven't done Deepstone. But yeah, no, we can get you through shit. So, but yeah, if you want to jump in with us on Thursday, you can. Don't feel pressure to. But whenever you're feeling it, let us know and we'll get you in for whatever. So, alright, you wanted to fight a Mizutsune again, yeah?
Yes, please.
Alright, well then I am posting one up now. Yeah. Yeah, just let us know when you're available. Because I know we will do them outside of Thursdays. There was a point in time we were raiding like every day, and that kind of got a little grating. I know some people that do, but
I think that's what did it to me.
Yeah,
I think that
we were raiding every day, doing like 2 or 3 raids a day. There was a week where we did Salvation's Edge 9 times that week.
Oh my god!
It was.
I think I was there for.
You were there for 4 of them.
Was I there? Yeah, for 4.
It was kind of a slog.
Salvation's Edge.
So
that was the last one with the
Witness.
The Witness, yeah. I still don't understand the
That's fine. That's fine. It's a little confusing. So
I've just gotten lucky the last few times as well.
Yeah. Well, and I remember walking through. Okay, do this. Okay, now do this, and just walking you through it. It was like, I'm not going to try to explain it. Just do what I tell you to do. We'll be good. Which was good practice for me for Sherping people. So like, I'm not complaining. But it was definitely a slog. So we have definitely after that week, I think we took a couple weeks off from doing raids at all. Because oh my god, because we did that one 9 times. We probably did like 30 raids that week.
Trying to remember what I have left on Ghosts of Deep. I think it's just finding all the hiddens, the solo, and then either same class or same type. And I think you said you'd help me with that.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, this is a big guy. He might be a gold crown.
Let's touch him. I'm trying out the insect blade though on this.
Okay, that's fine. If you cart 2 times, just back out and let me finish it. That way you still get the parts and shit. So, but yeah, I'm on. If you want to try something new, try something new. Okay, let me look at this guy real quick. He's a silver crown. That's lame. Alright. I'm about to eat soon. My food's about to run out. Ooh. Sit your bitch ass down. There's a second Mizutsune here. Don't hit him a whole lot. We can make a second investigation out of him. Just focus on the one we're on. Let it.
Switch back.
No, you're fine. You're fine. He's leaving. You're good. You're good.
No, I want to at least look up a video first before I go to use the.
No, that's fair. That's
doing.
fair. I can't help you with it at all either. I don't know how to use it.
I don't want to fuck up and just end up dying.
That's fair. Like if it were the switch axe, I know enough about that to kind of give you at least a tutorial on it. Same thing with bow. I'm fairly competent with the bow. Outside of those, like I got nothing, dog. I can't help you. Yeah, after this, I'll show you my my hunt history, and you'll see. Yeah, absolutely. No worries, dog. Go get some food. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. little. Oh.
Oh. Here is ringing. That song is in German.
Okay, so when he gets blue like that, be very careful. That's where his one shot happens. That little flip that he just did, that will one shot you if he's blue.
I am now blue, so he's fucked. Definitely.
He hits hard.
That. I always forget to pull more shit out of my stash or whatever it's called
Yeah.
in this
Also,
game.
if you want some help with like your item bar, your loadout for things, I can walk you through what I use. Everybody uses different. One of the things I love about this game is everybody's going to use different shit, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if somebody else is using something different. If it works for you, it works for you. And so my setup honestly looks very different than the rest of the clan or the people that I play with. Ours, all of our shit looks different because we use different things.
People always tell me to change my shit. I usually just end up running whatever's.
Yeah, well, run whatever's fun. Run whatever works for you. Don't. If somebody's telling you to, hey, you need to now the focus thing. There are settings that are going to make your life much easier.
Yeah, I yet to do it. I gotta go do it right now.
Yeah, well, as soon as we're done killing this guy, I'll set up an investigation for the other one, but we'll take a minute to get you actually situated on your stuff. We'll go through your item bar to see, because I'll show you some tricks and things that yeah, I mean, Trevor, Alec may have showed you them.
Not really.
So
they've only really joined in on fights and then carried the fight. That was about it.
That's
all they've really.
Well, I'll walk you through some shit.
Trevor also keeps promising me we're gonna play, and then he fucking forgets, and we don't play.
Yeah, it happens. Things come up.
He's just a liar.
Hey, he got things going on and shit. Things pop up. It happens. It happens.
No, he falls asleep. He's admitted to it. Oh.
I mean, also true. I mean, maybe he's just tired. Maybe he's just tired. I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt.
No, Trevor, never. He's my day, okay?
That's fair. Alright. Alright.
This thing's a trove of new data.
The tail I needed for the weapon. I'm happy.
I didn't know you needed a tail. We would have cut it off. I mean, you got one from
I got
carving.
it from carving.
You got one from carving, but if I had known you needed the tail, I would have targeted the tail more.
Continue the investigation.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. That's all good. All right. Go back to the Grand Hub. Actually, let me snag this other one. Save it as investigation. All right. All right. Head back to the Grand Hub. And then we'll go through some shit. We'll start with some basic settings, and then we'll look at your. I wish you could stream so I could see it.
Controller.
Yeah, I know. I know.
But you'd have to go on Discord.
We sure got here fast.
I'm on Discord.
Stream your game. Start streaming.
You want me to stream my game on Discord?
That's what I'm doing. I could see your stream on there, but you said for me to stream my game.
Yeah, I don't know how to see. Are you talking about Twitch?
No, I'm talking about Discord.
Okay. Okay, you are streaming. You can't stream on Discord. Okay, cool. I didn't know Xbox could. I didn't know Xbox could stream on Discord. That's lit. Okay.
It's
All
awesome.
right.
I don't
So,
know when they added it, but they did.
I'm not gonna adjust your controls at all. Just settings. Because again, look at my stream real quick.
All right, I'm looking.
I use this,
Ooh,
and I've got 20 buttons on my mouse. My setup is very different. My setup is very different from yours. So
I'm surprised you have one of those.
I love it. It's great.
Why am I genuinely not? I say that, but I'd 100% buy one.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic. All right, so I'm not gonna adjust any of your control settings. We're just looking at basically quality of life settings. So the first thing is gonna be on your secret. So first thing, go to on game settings. Go to page 3. Secret Auto Explorer off.
Off.
Turn that off. Hide other
I like doing
secret.
that.
Turn that on. Well, here's the thing. Once you start getting into higher end stuff where you're using your secret to do things,
Oh yeah,
you don't want it to run off. Hide other secret on. So what that means is when I'm not on my secret, you won't see my secret.
Ooh, I was hoping they had a setting like that.
Yes. Weapon attack power display. Go down to that. And display without coefficient. So there's with coefficient and there's without coefficient. With coefficient, they're inflated numbers. It's not going to give you your actual value. It's going to give you an inflated value with a multiplier. Every weapon has a multiplier. Some weapons have bigger multipliers like Great Sword and Hammer. Some weapons have smaller multipliers like dual blades. This puts every weapon at the same level, so we're actually seeing real values.
Okay.
And then that should be fine. Okay, now we're gonna go look at. Nope. Not display, not audio. Yeah, so the controls, turn motion blur off. Yeah, turn motion blur off. Hold on, let me go back to these. Graphics. Upscaling, no. The one for zoom. Go back to your graphics settings real quick.
I don't get graphic settings. I'm on console.
I'm sorry, not the display settings. My bad.
Display. Okay.
Okay. Oh, you have almost no display settings. Jesus. Okay.
Exactly.
Never mind. I was gonna have you adjust your field of view. That might be in settings though. Hold on. Frame rate, no.
Don't see it. It's settings.
Where was it at? I don't know. Anyway, let's not worry about that. So for let's see. Secret controls. Okay. Yeah. Call secret manual controls and route only controls. Switch those to type 2. So, down at the bottom, call secret manual controls. Okay. What that's going to do is whenever you call your secret, it's only going to move whenever you're giving it an input. So so it's not just going to run off in a random direction.
Yeah.
And then route only controls.
That. It killed me a few times because
I also use the secret only root controls. I'm gonna leave up to you. I prefer the Type 2 settings, but the Type 1 settings are just fine. I think your stream froze, or my Discord froze. One of the two. I think my Discord froze. Oh no. Around. Yeah, I think my Discord froze. Nope. Hold on. Yeah, my Discord froze.
I did find the aim focus mode control.
Okay, good. Yeah, my Discord froze. Give me a second to kill it and jump back in.
Yikes, I'm capped at 30.
Yeah, that's fair. This is a problem. Alright, there we go. We're back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that should, for the most part, cover the big things.
So a lot of the rest of it was just me going
yeah,
what I like.
What you like. You know, and a lot of them you're just gonna leave as default. So you can get very, very intricate with it, but honestly, it's not necessary. So. Now, as far as your item bar, go into your tent. And we're going to start by looking at what you're actually carrying. So let's look at your item pouch. So if you look at my stream, you can stack things up so it's not quite so far apart. If you're fine with that, roll with what you like. Do you find yourself... Now, a couple things. First off, you can set different loadouts. So you can make different loadouts. So like if you have one for trapping versus other things, you don't have to always carry the traps with you. There's some like different preset loadouts. So like you don't need to keep them.
Oh yeah, there's literally a loadout 3.
Yeah.
Looks like it's a trapping loadout.
It is, yeah. See, I didn't start with any of that stuff. Like I've had to build all of my own loadouts. Which is interesting for console versus this. But some things that I always keep on me. So we'll get these soon. You'll get a power charm and an armor charm, which we're going to make that the next priority. Because you're going to want those. What these are is they just statically bump your attack and defense all the time. They're just there. Constantly. You don't have those yet. You did one of the quests to get one of them. We'll go back and finish that up, and then we'll do the other one and get the other one. So you have that always. I carry sushi fin scales because they are, one, I use them for bleeds, but also they're just a really good healing item. Because they heal more than the potions do. And it's instant. You just eat it, and it's done. I say they heal more than potions do. I'm pretty sure they do. I haven't actually checked that. They might heal less than potions, but they heal a lot. I carry, when I'm going into bigger fights, I carry wet fish fin pluses. You may not have any of those yet. Not a big deal. You have some regular wet... Oh, no, you have 2. 3. Go to the left. Those. You don't have to carry those all the time. But what they do, they're faster at sharpening your weapons, and they've got a pretty high chance of not using themselves up. So
I like it.
Yeah, so I wouldn't carry it all the time, only for higher tier stuff, because you always have a whetstone on you. I always carry... Now, the stuff I always have on me are going to be antidotes, energy drinks, cleansers, and deodorants. Because those are status cleansers that are just good to have all the goddamn time. That deodorant, yeah, you're going to want that. All the time. as well as nullberries, which you do have.
I have no batteries.
I do carry well done steaks. I do not carry rations on me.
What they do.
You do, and a lot of people do. I don't. Because
I didn't know what they do.
So what a well done steak
I
is
don't
gonna
really
do,
use
if your meal runs out, you can eat a well done steak like as an item, and it'll give you the benefits of your health and stamina bar going back up without the bonuses you get from actually cooking your meal. So it's a really good on the fly thing. A ration is only going to restore some of your stamina bar. It's not going to restore your health bar. When you cook a meal, it does take rations. But you can use those from your box. I don't have to carry rations on me to cook with the rations that I have.
Yeah.
So I don't carry rations on me. In order to increase my stamina, if that happens, I drink a dash juice, which you don't have yet. Some of these things you're not going to have yet. You'll get to a point where we can get them, but you just don't have them yet because you haven't made them yet, which is fine. I always carry Demon Drug and Armor Skin on me because it's a 30-minute buff for my attack and defense constantly. I don't carry any like dung pods or flash pods or anything like that. I don't use them a lot, but I know a lot of people do. So what I carry on me is strictly stuff for attacks, defensive. I just pick stuff up off the ground.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good to have stuff. I've actually experienced it once where monsters grabbed me and I shot it in the face.
Yeah, no, that happens a lot. I usually pick stuff off the ground. I forget to do that, and I get grabbed a lot. So I should, but I don't. So I carry a lot of just status cleansers. I carry a max potion, ancient potions on me, just for oh shit moments, and then I carry a lot of stuff for various buffs and shit, and then healing items. That's about all I carry. I don't use anything else on that. But if we go look at your radio menu. So, I don't actually use the radio menu at all.
I don't either.
You should. Now, here's the thing. I don't because I have all of my shit set to hotkeys, and I can switch through them at any moment in time. So, the things that are going to be useful are going to be on... Go to the action one. Where it's got the optimal health recovery and optimal status recovery. If you get any sort of status thing, just hit that, and whatever status item you need to cleanse that status, it will automatically use. The optimal health recovery will automatically use the least necessary item to give you the best benefit. So if you've only lost a little bit of health and you want to heal a little bit, it's going to use regular potion. If you've lost a good chunk of health, it'll use a max potion. If a max potion is going to go over what the health you have is, it'll use a regular potion in lieu of that unless you only have max potions. So, but on that radial menu, putting anything like for me, I've got so your radio menu can be set. I have mine that look like this. If you look at my stream, I've got all of these things. Because I don't use the actual radio menu, I use, let me leave my tent real quick, these instead. And so I just set my shit to here, I go to my item menu, and then I use these buttons to pick
up. I saw that
whatever
earlier.
Yeah.
Watching your stream.
Yeah. So I do it that way, but because I have access to that. For controller, you want to make use of that radio menu. Anything that's going to be useful for you to get on the fly. Whether that's equipping a pod, equipping a might seed or an armor seed or demon drug or whatever to give you a little bit of a boost. A quick heal with the optimal health recovery thing. All of those things are good to have on your radio menu, but you can also make a custom one. If you're going to do a custom one, I wouldn't put... you can also quick craft, too. So something I have on mine, when I'm going into higher-end things, I bring stuff to quick craft potions and whatnot. So you can actually bring the crafting materials to make things, and I can quick craft potions and mega potions. So those are also good to have. I'm not going to tell you what to put on there, but I would spend a little bit of time actually making some radio menu adjustments to fit what you use on a consistent basis. And honestly, get the SOS beacon off of that. You don't need that SOS beacon. Get that shit out of here.
Like, just unregister.
Yep. So now you got, and those 3 are great to have. Like, for the most part, if you want to throw out a buff on, you have a Might Seed and an Armor Seed. Those are great buffs. They last 3 minutes. Back out for a second. Let's go to crafting. Let's craft some shit. Go to crafting list. Go over. Go over. Demon Drug. We're going to need some Catalyst, but Demon Drug and Armor Skin, those are buffs that last a half hour. They're going to last at least a hunt, if not a couple of hunts, because your buffs don't degrade while in a camp or at the Grand Hub. But those are buffs that are going to last a half hour, and it's just a static bump to your attack and defense. So we need to make Catalyst. So go backwards, because Catalyst is previous. Right up there. You're going to need Bitterbug Broth and Honey. Make all 11. We're going to use as much as we can. Something else we're going to want to do, and this is something that you can do on your own, at your own pace, but there are NPCs that you can unlock. Go over one more. Right there. Make 5 of each. So, the difference between Demon Drug and Demon Powder. Demon Powder is a dust that you throw out in front of you. It only lasts for 3 minutes, but you can give it to a lot of people. So, like, say we all gather up and you throw down a Demon Powder, all of us are going to benefit from that. So,
because I was reading the light powder stuff, and I was assuming it would work the same.
It does, yeah. Yeah, all powders are tossable that affect multiple people in a reasonably sized area. But I tend to do a lot of stuff on my own, so I don't bring those. But I know a lot of support players, like Mytrev, will bring powders and uses them a lot. And honestly, it's really nice when you have someone that's doing that. Or Cameron will have an armor skill that whenever he consumes a consumable, it gives everybody else the same buff. So if he heals, we heal. If he takes a demon drug, we get demon drug. And so they're really useful things that are honestly, if you can slot them in, they're great slot-ins. and that's where once we actually get you up to rank 40, we can go through and look at what you want to do and build you an armor set that will benefit your playstyle and what you want to do. So, but so anyway,
there's definitely a lot of stuff I want to mess around with before I decide on.
Yeah, absolutely, take your time. Some things while you're doing that, leave your tent real quick. So talk to Nada. Okay. Any word from the people?
I accidentally called him Nate a few times.
That's fine. Go to material retrieval.
Oh, did I go to the wrong thing?
Yep. So you see you have APAR?
Yeah.
There are 4 others that you can... Now, you can also select. So click on that real quick. And that's what he's collected for you. Hit take all. Just take it all. Now, go down to honey and select honey.
Honey.
Yes. So what he's going to do is passively, while you're playing, is he's going to be collecting honey. And it's not just like single instances. It's sometimes 2, sometimes 3, sometimes 4. Or he'll collect a bunch of stuff. And then once he fills up, now it'll have a little exclamation point over his head tell you, hey, it's full. You go pick it up, and now you're going to have like 20, 30, 40 honey.
Honey.
And you can do that repeatedly. There are 4 other vendors that you can do that with. So if you look at my stream, I have 5.
Yep.
You can get a lot of materials very quickly by doing this. You don't have to go collect shit. They will collect it for you.
That's really good to know, because that would gonna be annoying.
Yeah. So now,
I mean, I'd assumed they had a system like that. I just didn't know how.
Well, this is the first game they've had it in.
Oh, okay.
This is new, yeah. So, now, go to Suja.
Suja.
Go to your world map. World map?
World map. Oh,
no, we're in the hub. We're in the hub. Never mind. Don't go to Suja.
No Suja.
We're gonna walk to Suja.
Oh, is that the singing lady?
The Grand Hub is the singing lady.
Ah.
I thought you went to Grand Hub. Okay, you're at the Grand Hub. Turn around, and walk forward. Yep. Move to Suja.
Move to Suja.
Okay. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna turn in the quest that you did that we killed 2 Hirobami, and you're gonna get either the armor charm or the power charm. I don't remember which one. I want to say it's the armor charm. You talk to that guy with the green dot above his head.
Welcome back. I think that.
Yep. Okay, so that armor charm, go into your tent. Transfer items. Item pouch. Now you got to get rid of something. You've only got 15 items in here, dog. Add the demon drug. Add the demon drug. Add the might seeds. We can get more.
Might seeds.
Yep. Add the armor seeds and the armor skin, the adamant seeds, and then throw some honey and some herb in there so you can make more potions if you need it. And we'll call that good for now.
I like crushing herb.
Okay, so now we're not done yet. Go back to your item pouch.
Back.
Now, the one that's 1, it's go left 1, and then up 1. Left. Armor charm. Nope, left. Yep.
I'm retarded. Holy fuck.
That
Armor
one.
charm. Got it. That one. Got it.
It gives you a static buff to your defense.
Nice, because I'm squishy.
Okay, so now, leap. And then, go talk to that guy right there. Yep.
Rex.
Okay.
Eagle boom.
Go start that quest. You gotta talk to Alma.
Alma.
She's
Where the
down.
fuck you go?
She's down here for me, but she may be somewhere else for you. Oh yeah, she's down here.
Right.
I see her. You have yet to load into stuff.
Nope. Optional quests.
Optional class.
As gatekeeper.
Oh, I hate these fucks.
That's fine. I'm coming with you.
Understood.
Wait. Okay, good thing I did accept and prep, because they're fire, which means I should use water. And I just got my Mitsitsuni tail.
Yes. You water
I'll
weapons
be
will be
right
good. Very good.
Gemma. Fuck off, Rex.
Something in mind? Ready to work.
Morning dawn.
Perfect.
Equip.
Alright.
Oh, they look so good. I can't wait till...
You should probably put some decals on them. Go to your tent. Actually, talk to Gemma. Just talk to Gemma. Go to the next tab over. Change equipment. Okay. Throw an expert jewel on him. And then do a critical jewel. That's good for now. You don't have any... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You're killing me. Pop that up. Throw a defense jewel on it. Throw a fire resist because we're fighting some fire shit. Go down to steadfast. Throw that
I like
on.
that. I'm putting that on.
Throw mighty jewel. Actually, don't worry about mighty jewel. Mighty jewel's not gonna. Go to potential. Go up. Ooh, no, put evasion. Do evasion.
I was looking at evasion like I probably want to put this one on.
Yeah. Do a recovery jewel down at the bottom. And then do another evasion jewel if you can. If not, don't worry about heroics.
I could put...
We'll get some more decos later. I'm not worried about it right now. Just something. Yeah, it's fine. Increase your demands a little bit. I'm not worried about. You don't have television romances yet. But yeah, this will give you a little bit of bump on some shit. It's really not necessarily to worry about until we hit level 40 anyway. Where we can actually start getting into all the good stuff. So,
I heard from the others.
all right, now go talk to Alma and start your quest.
Stop the stream.
I see that.
Because
Oh,
that was
good.
making me lag.
Fair enough.
Where the fuck she go?
For me, she's back in the tent.
She's leaving the tent right now for me.
Okay.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh wait. Open departure window. You need to join it.
I'm coming. Alright. Let's go.
The hunt is on.
You guys whooped my ass the first time I fought him. Yeah.
Well, we're fighting one right now. We'll get a second one later.
The guild sent us supply items.
The second one's going to be much bigger than this first one.
Oh, the toggle is so nice.
It's very nice. I almost always have it on. Ooh, my stamina just dropped.
That makes sense.
Alright, there's a wound on his tail for you. Or on his
Try to hit it.
on his ass, yeah.
No.
Well don't
I
hit
have
it till
to-
I
I gotta
don't
hit
don't hit it till I drop him, otherwise it knocks me off.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I was not gonna say you did it right this time, but if I'm on top of it, don't hit it till I'm off of it, because we get a big hit and a knockdown whoever's on it, if they knock him, if they get that, they'll get a good bit of damage and a knockdown, which is handy.
I made eye contact with
Did you just put it to sleep?
No. Maybe.
Somebody
I don't
put it to
fucking know.
sleep.
A lot of our monsters.
No, you're. I think your Palico put it to sleep. Because he's using the Nursilla. That's right, your Palico put it to sleep.
Yes! Yes! Unintentional genius.
Right.
Yeah, but it's a good thing, right?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
I am hurt.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna eat one. I'm gonna eat another one. So I can go max damage.
God, I have some bad hiccups, dog.
Bad hickeys. Hey, the second one showed up.
Yep.
I have an idea.
You have the correct idea.
Fuck you, bitch. We're gonna. I'm not gonna say that on stream.
Yeah, please don't get me demonetized.
I thought about what I was gonna say, and I decided.
I appreciate you having some restraint. Oh, my food just ran out. This is where we eat a well-done steak real quick.
I had to eat a well-done steak. What is that, dog? This is bullshit. Bullshit. I love doing the fucking combo from being in Archdemon mode into Demon mode, because it just does so much fucking damage.
Alright, he dead.
It makes... I like seeing the funny numbers on my screen.
And then that wall's gonna be coming down very shortly. We gotta just climb with the secret too, so. He's much bigger.
You don't say.
Great form.
I'm giving him a tramp stamp tattoo.
Alright.
Fucking break. There we go.
Are you using the heavy attack or
There.
the light attack?
Which one's which?
One is just a quick little one that does 1 damage, and then there's a bigger attack that does a little more. It also makes the wounds faster.
I asked that, then I realized you're playing on mouse and keyboard. It's not fucking.
Yeah, I don't know which button's which. Yeah. The rest of everybody else that I play with, only Potato uses M and K. Everybody else uses a controller. And so when they're talking about, hey, use this button, we're walking through what how to help each other with like weapons that we're familiar with. There's always a language barrier between what they're doing and me because they play a controller. They're like, hey, press Y. My Y doesn't do what your Y does. My Y cancels cutscenes.
Still a W button. And then you got the W button. That was a stupid joke. I will shut up now.
I have no idea. I'll be honest, I was just not listening because I don't know where that joke was going.
I may have smoked when you went on your break.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I needed that actually. Gave me a potion. Just get a perfect dodge.
I am off my. I'm very off my my groove with this guy.
Don't think you monkey.
I'm hoping he does the thing because I want to try and get a power clash with it. Yo, you haven't fought these guys at high rank, have you?
Sir.
They do a giant cannonball attack where they'll jump up in the air and then like slice the hedgehog down on top of you. Yes. No! No, he was about to do it! I was gonna power clash with that! You're a dick.
Too good.
No, you knocked him out of his enrage. He won't do it when he's not enraged. Yeah, I saw a while ago that you could... Oh, he is asleep. Hold on. Stop attacking, stop attacking, stop attacking.
Stop pressing my buttons a while ago.
Yeah, you're good. Alright. Alright, go ahead.
Oh, and you just put another one on his back, I think. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's almost dead. We can go ahead and finish him off. I doubt he's gonna enrage again. Yeah.
I did a jump attack, and I think that's what.
Yeah, he was pretty low.
It looks so much better on your end because you were charging up. So
Yeah.
it was definitely mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not fight any of these guys for the story. If it's it's these guys. These are so fucking cool. I can't wait till I can change their colors. Stout bow. Oh, stout bow. I'm retarded. It took us 8 minutes. That ain't that bad. I feel like.
Right.
I've gone schizo mode. I am talking to myself.
Yeah. All right. Go to. Yeah. Come talk to Rex or whatever. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. I think he's right here.
Give me a minute. Loading screens are long.
They are longer on those. But yeah, talk to him. You'll get the power charm, and then you can slap that bad boy back into your stuff.
Where are you? Where are you? Skip all the dialogue. Give me my treasure. I'm Hunter rank 30. Woo!
Woo! Only 10 more to go. Where's that put me at? Oh yeah. All right. So my let's look at my stuff. Hunter profile. Okay, so I'm at 979 hunts on Greatsword. As Greatsword as my primary, and 742 with Greatsword as my second. I ran double Greatsword for a very long time. So go to your open up your menu, and then you're gonna go to the third tab, and it's gonna make your hunter profile. So what you can do with this is you can actually customize a lot of stuff with it.
I've done it a little bit. Like bare minimum little.
Yeah. So I mean, mine's got a lot of stuff on it, but I spent a lot of time in here. I'm actually gonna change.
Oh, does it count hunts even if they're in your side thing?
Yeah, yeah. Anytime you complete a quest, you know, assignments, optional quests, all those things count. So I've done 1,398 hunts. Of those hunts,
I have hunts complete on weapons I haven't even used that were in my secondary slot.
Yeah, yeah. So that's gonna be the bottom bar. So Greatsword as a primary weapon, 979. Greatsword as a secondary weapon, 742. I ran double Greatsword for a very long time. I've completed 4 hunts with Sword and Shield as a secondary, none as a primary. No longsword hunts. Dual blades. I've done 14 with dual blades as a primary, 64 with dual blades as a secondary. No hammer hunts. I don't like the hammer. I don't like the longsword. Hunting horn. I don't know why I have 3 with hunting horn as a secondary. I think I made a hunting horn and just stuck it in there for a second, like way back at the beginning of the game. Same thing with the lance. I've done 2 hunts with lance as a secondary. I think I was just making stuff and slot it in. I've done 68 hunts with switch axe as a primary and 128 with that as a secondary. Charge blade. Don't like the charge blade. I've done 6 with it as a secondary. 0 insight claim hunts. I've done a handful of hunts. I think 3 of each with the heavy and light bowguns as primary. I had a heavy bowgun as a secondary for a while because I was using it for range, but I never really touched it. And then I started playing with the bow. I've done 331 hunts with bow as the primary, 400 with bow as a secondary. So I did run Greatsword bow for a hot minute too.
All right. 0 longsword, not longsword. 0 in both greatsword.
Yeah.
Completions as primary with longsword. 29 as secondary. 51 completions with blade as my primary. Oh, I skipped. Sword and shield 0, 0. Dual blade 51 and 2. Hammer nothing. Horn nothing. The lance 1 nothing. 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 Just going down the list all the way to the insect blade with the secondary. And then 0s on the rest. Yeah, I've not expanded on this game a lot.
That's honestly. Well, how many hunts have you done total? On the same page on the left hand side, it'll show you all quests. How many quests have you done?
53.
53?
Yes.
So I've done 1,398. You're good. You're still like figuring out where you're wanting to play at. Like, that's fine. I have clearly found what I like to play with, as evidenced by the scale.
No, I think you should explore a little.
So, I can give you recommendations. I'll recommend the Greatsword all day, but it's not for everybody. It's it's easy to mess with, and for a lot of people, that's all. That it doesn't attack. It doesn't hit a
Before you
lot.
continue,
You're
before you
not.
continue, my
Go ahead.
main weapon to use in Elden Ring is the fucking greatsword.
But it
I will
doesn't play
you.
the
I will
same.
I know, but trust me, I will
Yeah.
try it at some point. Because
Yeah.
strength over magic, any fucking day, motherfucker.
So, well, here's the thing. You may like the Switch Axe more because the Switch Axe is a lot faster. It's going to be
And it has
kind of a... It has what? It has
Size.
size. It has size. Yeah, it has size. But it's also it's going to be a bridge between the great sword and the dual blades. It's a lot faster. It's going to play a lot similar to it in terms of it's got a lot of movement and things. You'll be switching between axe and sword mode a lot because that's how it's designed. But it's a lot faster, so you may actually like the switch axe a lot more than the great sword. The great sword is just slow. It's really clunky, but it feels good. You don't attack a lot with it. Your hits, you do hundreds of attacks in a hunt. I will do 30 to 40 total. But those hits do so much more damage, like it puts it up at the top end of damage. Whereas dual blades kind of sit around the middle. That does, and saying that, the difference is negligible. If you're looking at like speedruns and stuff, the greatsword tends to sit at the higher end, the dual blades kind of find themselves in the middle. But that's like 20 to 30 seconds on top end runs. It's not that big a difference. There are definitely dual blade users out there that will just absolutely destroy me at damage because they're just better at it. That's fine. All the weapons are viable.
Mess around with the bow.
Yeah.
I might mess around with the
bow is really good. It requires the same amount of stamina management that the dual blades do. And honestly, the bow is the perfect offhand weapon for both the dual blades and the greatsword. For different reasons. It requires the same amount of stamina management that the dual blades do. But it also has charge up and attacks at a similar rate to what the greatsword does. Now, it has a lot more attacks because it pierces. It's not a big number, it's a bunch of small numbers like the dual blades. But the same charge up mechanics and things also apply to what it's doing as the greatsword. So I ran the bow for a while because on things that I just got tired of trying to hit, like flying enemies, I just pulled the bow out and used that instead. Because goddamn, I'm trying to hit you in the air.
Because I rarely use my secondary anyway, but that
Yeah,
Quick,
the thing
not
that really kept me from using it as a heavy secondary weapon is that the armor setup I have for greatsword does not lend to really good damage on the bow. It lends to decent damage on the bow because the bow uses a lot more stamina than you use a greatsword. I use almost no stamina. The most time I'll use stamina is if I'm doing a dodge roll or if I'm shoulder checking something or blocking something, and that uses very little. Versus the bow or like
really
the
are
dual
fighting
blades. Yeah, it used very little stamina. I'll shoulder check something. So my shoulder check, it gives me iframes, and it also gives me hyper armor, which will allow me to take damage but not get knocked down. And if you time it right, you also get iframes. You just clip through stuff. So the shoulder check is really, really solid, but it uses stamina. So the greatsword uses builds that really capitalize on maximizing your stamina upkeep, which means using as little as possible. Versus the bow or the dual blades, which use a lot of stamina, they use more equipment that's going to help regenerate their stamina faster. I don't use any of that. So using the bow as an offhand, while fine, I can't do a lot of the good stuff, the big, really cool things as consistently because of all my armor is geared towards the greatsword. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's not as optimal if I were doing like dual blades, but it's also solid. It's got good damage on its own to begin with. So it's good either way. So you can try it.
Yeah.
Have you played with it at all?
Which one?
The bow.
The bow? I have not.
Okay, well, if you want, if you
one.
want, we can just make one, or you can just grab the Hope bow because you have a standard bow. The different weapons don't have different attacks based off of which weapon they are. They have different skills and stuff, but all the attack patterns are the same. So you can just grab a Hope bow. We could run to the arena, and not the arena, the trading rounds, and I can walk you through the basics of how to use the bow. And then you can go play with it because we got about 10 minutes left on stream. So let me grab one of my bows. And okay, so
I was 100% looking at the different weapons on for the Mitsune. I might have to play with the sword and shield just because of how fucking.
yeah, no,
literally a
okay.
fan. It's a
Sword and
fan.
shield. Sword and shield also a really good weapon. All the weapon sets are really, really good. The sword and shield is a very, very good, just kind of middle ground. It's got like the great sword. It's got blocks. It's got offset strikes. It's got counters. It's also really good at utilizing items. So if you like using items, it's the best choice to use items because you can use them faster with a sword and shield than you can with any other weapon set.
Yeah.
So sword and shield's fantastic. I couldn't tell you how to play it. But I got a friend who's really good at it, and he can give you he. So we
know a guy.
Well,
You
I know a guy. We're doing a slideshow like thing on Friday for our little friend group, and the topic is your Monster Hunter main. Well, his is Sword and Shield. He's doing a legit primer. He gave me a little preview. It's a really good primer on how to use the Sword and Shield. So mine's gonna be kind of it's gonna be Unga Munga-ish because it's a great story.
I started running, and now I am standing near ice. Where am I going?
Go to the world map, and then go to the training area. So I am by no means a bow expert. I don't know all of the good ins and outs, but I do know enough to give you a basic understanding of the bow. Oops.
Training area.
Okay.
Ah, there's things on my screen. Fuck.
Okay. So, let me know when you're there.
There.
Okay, so the biggest thing about bow is, one, your stamina management is going to be very, necessary. And you're going to have coatings. So if you look on the right-hand side of my screen, it says I have two different coatings for this bow. I have power and blast coating. I like blast stuff. I like making the things explode, okay? But power coating is also a really good one. I don't know what coatings the Hope bow comes with, but coatings, keeping those up, are going to help increase your damage. You do more damage with coatings on. So I'm going to go ahead and so the blue bar above the coatings is where that's going to be resource management. That's where you're going to get cool attacks out of, but it also allows you to reapply coatings. And so I just put coatings in, the bar decreased. Right? I have to have a certain amount available to put coatings on. So hitting with attacks increases that gauge. Like the Great Sword, it has a charge. So if I just hit the trigger and pull, it just does a basic attack, 29 damage. If I hold it for that first tick, it does a little bit more. To the red tick, it does the most. Now, the cool thing is if I hit one, it'll charge the second one faster. Does that make sense?
I have actively been doing these.
Okay, so,
you were talking about.
okay, good, just making sure. Now, throwing code on. Okay, so Dragon Piercer combo. So over here on the left, it's got your basic combo. So you're going to hit whatever your standard attack button is. And then hit the next button twice. And then it'll go into the Dragon Piercer, which is this big attack right here. That's good for breaking it. You want to hit the most uninterrupted chain on the monster you can. Preferably with the best damage zone, so on winged enemies, if you can hit head into a wing, fantastic. Or on Leviathan weapons like Mizutsune, like Jinda, if you hit it just straight down the middle, you're going to get a very satisfying thing, kind of like the spin on the dual blades, but going through the monster's body. So the Dragon Piercer is going to be one of your big ones. It was just recently nerfed, and a lot of other things were buffed. So, the orange circle around my my reticle, that means I'm in optimal range. If I go too far away,
I'll say out of range. I have been witnessing that.
yeah, so it'll say out of range, but you see how it's just this kind of kind of dim orange circle, that means I am within range, but I'm not at an optimal range. If I get closer, it's now an optimal range. I do a lot more damage. Does that make sense?
Oh, I fucked that up. I've been trying to do the 1,000 Dragons combo.
Okay, so the 1,000 Dragons combo is going to look like this. And I missed. I was
It's
too
like
far
a
away.
shotgun blast.
Yeah, so that's really good to do, like really close to the the monster.
Raining
that.
arrows? Fuck
Yes. Okay. So what the raining arrows does is we get this here. So this is gonna start with the tracer combo. And so what it's gonna do is it's gonna rain arrows, and then you go into a focus strike like this. I can now target these things and shoot target rounds at them, tracer rounds at them.
Yep, just did it.
Yeah. So and here's the thing: you can target wounds, but you can also make artificial wounds, air quotes, by using the tracer round set. And so, like, if you knock them down, this is the perfect thing to do. You throw a bunch of those on, if you can, and then you hit him with this tracer round, and you get this big focus fire hailstorm thing. So the next
really
thing
need to combo with my dual blades because I can get them down pretty easily
Yeah.
with those.
Well, so
Like you're on the back.
here's the thing. You won't have enough time to change weapons in between for that.
Yeah.
So it's more like a change of pace. There's no like quick swapping. Now, if you dodge, and then there's a button, I don't know what button it is for you, you can do jump shots. Which are really cool.
I just egg.
So, and that's the basics. Much like the dual blades, you're going to spend a lot of time dodging and moving around, and you can shoot while dodging, so that it gives you a lot more damage while you're moving. So that's really what it is. So play around with it, kind of test it out. You're probably going to have a similar build that works very similar to what you're going to want for dual blades with the bow. So it's a really good secondary weapon to use. So versus like the great sword. It's good just because it's range, and I don't need to worry about stamina management a whole lot with greatsword. But it's because that I'm also not building into stamina management, so I'm losing out on that for the bow. But it's not it's a small damage loss. It's not like a massive. I'm not like doing like half the amount of damage. I'm doing like maybe 15% less, which is fine. But if you're wanting to really optimize into it, it's really pairs well with the dual blades. So. So, yeah, play around with it. But yeah, if you have any questions, just feel free to ask. We're going to be getting a Monster Hunter channel up in the Discord soon, so we'll be able to ask questions and shit in that too. So
We've just been using the OTH one.
yeah, I know, but for like streaming and stuff, we're going to get that in there for that. So you could also ask in there too. So, yeah. Yeah, so any questions? I think we are right at time, so.
Ooh, go to bed.
Me? No. I'm gonna be playing, but stream's about to end.
fine.
Yeah. So. Yeah. But I am gonna hop out for a while and go play some Guild Wars and try and get some shit done on that. But yeah. So, but no, yeah, stream's coming to an end. Thank you for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned a lot. And I play Monster Hunter a lot, so if you see me in or see me on and need some help, shoot me a message. We'll get you hooked up. So, cool. All right. Well, with that, I think we're gonna
Remember,
don't panic, don't die.
don't panic, don't die.
That's right. Although in here sometimes you might want to panic, but yeah. So, all right.
No, don't panic. No panicking.
No panicking,
equals
no
dead,
die.
no dead.
All right. We're gonna end it here, and we'll be back on tomorrow.
So please excuse if finally did it.